Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's it going? It sure is. Jesus Christ, how do I have 6 viewers? This was supposed to be a relaxed stream where nothing happened. What's going on? Aw. Thank you for the support, everybody. Oh, gosh.
I love this.
Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do it. Yike. I had that issue a couple months ago. It's like, you're out of data. It's like, oh, okay. Well, use one of my credits to system update downloading. It's like, no, not for that, you...
I love this.
Thank you both. Honestly, later streams might be more of a thing once my employment changes. Because boy howdy is it going to, the way things have been going at my current job. A feeling that I feel can be rather adequately expressed by... Wait, what? Why the fuck can't you... Hold on, speak? I don't know why they can't hear... Hold on. Now can you hear them?
Am I now audible?
Drax, damn sklounst.
That shouldn't change anything. Oh.
What'd you do?
I pushed the button that put it on the profile it was already on again.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah, the old crackhead plan. Got it.
Excellent. Yes, of course.
Off again and off again. Off again, on again.
Yeah.
Whatever words are.
Well, for this and work reasons, I'm going to enjoy some Oreos. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It would appear I already did.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to clean that up later, but it was a good joke. Whoops.
Oops, daisy.
I will be right back. Entertain yourselves.
Oh, you don't want to give me that freedom.
All right, kids. Do you know the secret words that get the streamers banned?
All together now. I know some words that would get the streamers banned.
Yeah.
I don't get that, but all right.
Okay. Hi.
Jared, did you get a haircut?
I was about to ask that.
Several.
Haircut. Nice. Wait. Several. Are you talking about over the course of your lifetime, Jared?
No, I mean like individual hairs. They had to cut most of them. It's a good standby dad joke. Fight me.
Boo.
It
Boo.
went over my non-dad head.
Hey, I liked it.
That's just because you don't have your hair styled correctly. It would have hit the hair. Otherwise.
But tis.
And yeah, considering it was a late night and I needed some comforting, yeah, that's what good macaroni sounds like. I'm eating some macaroni.
Oh fuck yeah!
Nummy.
actually-
Microwavable macaroni, but you know,
By
it works.
quoting that vine, I have now ruined macaroni for our roommate.
Excellent.
While she was stirring the macaroni, I leaned in and said, "That's what good pussy sounds like," and
Perfect.
she can't unhear that now.
Well, I mean, that's why I said that's what good macaroni sounds like, because it's
And
also true.
And I am proud of myself.
In fact, there are some times where we start the joke and she's like, "Don't."
That's how you know it's cursed forever. Paw Patrol microwavable mac and cheese. Careful
Did you
there.
mean
That's dangerous.
Class Trader?
Yeah, I was going to say,
mac and cheese?
careful there. That's dangerously close to supporting the real police.
What? The Paw Patrol?
Yeah.
Isn't that those little dogs that, like,
Yeah.
one is a
Yeah.
fireman and them? Okay.
One is a police dog, and he is the de facto leader because for some reason the police dog is the one who is in charge.
All cops means even cartoon dog cops.
Are bastards.
Oh. I'm sure he's a sweet doggo.
Ah, yes. Well, see, some sweet doggos, but you know what they say about rotten apples or whatever the fuck the discourse is currently.
So actually, Paw Patrol
Yes, they're sweet
heav-
dogs. I love them.
heavily enforces the idea of a surveillance state is a good
Ah!
thing.
Oh, God, that was a particularly hot section of mac and cheese. Ah. Sorry, go on.
I'm still thinking of mac and cheese in the previous analogy.
Particularly hot section of pussy, you mean?
That's what I'm thinking.
So, not gonna lie, I was gonna make a joke and ask you when we turn this into a mukbang channel.
Now. Wait.
What does that mean?
Those people that eat the disgusting amounts of food on camera for people that I presume get some sort of sexual pleasure from it.
Disgusting amounts of food, huh? That's my life. I'm actually trying to lose weight somewhat, but you know, here we are.
Hey, me too. And also,
Hey.
I love food, so it's
Trying to
very
lose
difficult.
weight is a very good aspiration.
Here's the thing, though.
I'm also
for most
succeeding
people.
somewhat.
For most Americans.
I actually weigh about 25 pounds more than
You
I
weigh
did when I
25
was at my
pounds?
skinniest. And I am actually in way better shape. I got more visible fat on me, but I'm also not malnourished, and I get to eat fucking candy.
Heck
and
yeah.
I
You also-
offset that by lifting shit all the time and throwing chains around.
He also has more visible muscle definition now, and it's really hot.
Nice.
More visible muscle definition than you have seen on me.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm just cute and chubby.
Yeah, you just gotta realize that being skinny is not necessarily good.
Right.
No.
My intent is not skinny. My intent is, you know, like dad bod-ish, I guess. Healthy, but still comfortable.
Yeah.
Healthy is the good goal.
Maybe uncle
See, me
bod,
too.
as in
My,
Iro.
in- my intent is
Oh, yeah,
definitely to
well.
be stuck here for not stuck here, but to be able to wreak havoc upon the world for as long as possible.
Hell yeah.
It's not you who will be
That's a more
stuck here.
proactive way. to
It's
say it.
us who will be stuck here with you.
I love that so much.
To be fair, though, by the end of the series, Uncle Iroh had like a bodybuilder bod.
No, that's
so-
definitely true. I feel like my general way of being is tending more toward, at least recently, herbal tea. Just, I'll wreck your shit if I have to, but for now, tea.
Okay. Be right back. Brewing a cuppa. You got me in the mood.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll definitely never drop to my old weight again because this way I'm healthy and still get to eat candy.
heck yeah.
I'm simultaneously trying to limit my sugar, but also still not super like limit my diet. So like, you know, healthy alternatives to the things that I was already eating.
Yeah.
And then like one sugary coffee drink a day. Because I work at Starbucks and they give me one of those free. So I just I mean I'm obligated, you know.
Yeah, no, you're quite right.
Like, I mean, if I turn them down, if I don't show up one day, I disappoint them, you know?
Disappointed. Wait, why is that not an interrupt? Holy shit, writing that down.
But also, if there was an interesting, like, obstacle course that I didn't have to pay an arm and a leg to go through every so often, that would be a really fun way for me to get some more exercise.
So what you're saying is I need to take over the backyard that is communal.
And just turn it into a, like, Daniel Ninja Warrior thing. Whip me into shape.
I was just thinking of that. Yeah, it's just like Ninja Warrior Main Edition.
Welcome to the main Ninja Warrior, Bob.
Oh, I don't miss
There's an
that.
obstacle course out in the harbor.
No, that's Boston, God damn it. There's a difference.
I mean, there is a difference, but most of you non-Nor'easters ain't gonna see it.
I can't keep my New Englanders straight.
Not right now. It's not as far as I'm concerned.
New England is super fucking gay, actually. It's great.
Extremely.
None of the
wow.
New Englanders in this chat are straight, so
That's what happens when you choose your words, except you don't choose them, you just say words.
I haven't chosen my words since like 97.
what?
They call it no filter.
Yeah, whatever my brain thinks of just comes out of my face.
That seems like
Is
it
that
could be
why
a
your
problem.
nickname right now is I definitely smoke crack?
What? It is.
Oh, whoa.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's real funny. Wet bread. When all of a sudden my Texas comes out, and I'm like, oh no, I'm from North Dakota, and people are like, yeah, but you sound like you're from Texas. And then I'm like, no. If you heard my relatives, you'd know that I don't sound like I'm from Texas. I sound like someone who sounds like they maybe moved away from Texas for like 20 years. Because I was raised by somebody from Texas who lived in North Dakota for like 30 years. So to people from Texas, he sounds like he's from North Dakota. To people from North Dakota, he sounds like he's from Texas. So he really can't win.
You know what you sound like? You sound like you've rehearsed this plenty of times.
Hey there, person.
Hello.
It sounds to me like a state of confusion.
That's my constant state of being.
Missouri.
Don't you mention that hellhole on this stream.
No. Missouri is a state of distress.
Missouri is a state of leaving. The state of Missouri.
Yep.
Missouri is very similar to the word misery.
That's where I was going with it, yes.
I
Missouri
almost got
loves
shot
company.
trying to buy a moped in Missouri. I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, so
Was it... Hang on.
my
Shot trying to buy a moped. Was it, by chance, was the gunman on another moped?
Nah, he was trying to sell me this moped that he clearly stole.
And you were asking too many questions?
And I wasn't interested in buying it because he couldn't get it to start.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Not to mention the
Buy or
time
die.
that you were just walking down the street next to your girlfriend at the time, weren't holding hands or anything. You weren't like sucking her dick, and someone just rolls by and shouts the F slur at you guys. Nothing gay was happening. You were walking like normal people.
Weird.
Missouri's a magical place if you want to get hate crimed on.
Yup.
Yeah, to be honest, it sounds like they just felt like shouting it.
They really just do that.
Hey, you look like someone that I could reasonably shout the F slur at for no reason. I'm just gonna do that. You're not doing anything gay right now, but I'm gonna do that.
I was more confused than upset, honestly.
I would be too.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
It's a non sequitur.
I was like, where's your proof, bruh?
Yeah, because you.
Pulls that USB key with your porn. Like, where'd you get that? Here's my proof.
I don't save pornography, thank you.
Neither do I.
Really? You got rid of my collection?
I believe that happened in the great hard drive fucking of 2017.
Hell. Well, that's a shame. I lost most of mine as well, so I guess
you
I'm
like
not getting it back.
Would you like to make some more?
Not on this channel.
Too hot for Twitch TV.
This is terrific.
Thank you all for
Can I
being...
petition to change this to just chatting?
I was thinking about that. We should probably figure out what the fuck I'm going to play.
Stardew Valley.
No.
It's retro-esque.
Well, you'll notice this isn't even rad and retro anymore. This is now just the Sunday Night Spoon refresh, which might need to become regular.
I don't know what that means.
So spoons are a thing. It's a term that some people use interchangeably with things like HP or mana. Where, like, if you're mentally ill or chronically ill, usually, when you're low on spoons, sometimes you, for instance, don't have the physical or cognitive energy to brush your hair, take a shower. When you have higher spoons but not quite enough, sometimes you, like, maybe you can't make it to work that day because you just can't function at that level. Things like a full day of work, especially stressful work, will drain spoons. I like to use mana because it makes more sense to me.
Yeah. Part of the reason that it is, like, spoons rather than... I mean, it could have been anything. It was just kind of... Spoons were the inspiration originally. Spoon Theory by Christine Miserandino? I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I'm certain. But, like, rather than saying the phrase energy, which people who are not struggling with chronic illness or mental illness or what have you will just like, well, take a nap, get your energy back. It's simple. Have you tried just feeling better? Like that kind of useless advice.
Have you tried
A coffee?
Yeah,
Have you tried just like sitting down for a second?
I literally tried
So-
like smoking a pack of cigarettes and 2 Monster Energies. I'm pretty sure that's not going to work.
So the reason it's spoons, I believe the thing was that it was just inspired by working at a cafe. It could have been any resource, but the idea of, oh, I'm out of spoons, I can't do this thing, those are, like, recharging them is more involved than just getting some more spoons. Like, cleaning your spoons is an involved process. Mana also works because it's not normal energy. It's an alternative finite resource that people inherently understand, as you say it, needs refilling, but they don't have any, like, quick, useless advice to give about it. So it's much nicer. If that helps.
Okay. I think I understand. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah, the suck it up and grow a thicker skin was a constant thing growing up for me, just like from my family. By the way, if your child has constant panic attacks, telling them to get over it doesn't do anything to help.
No, of course not. When I was younger, I
Shocked
always
Pikachu.
when I was younger, I always got the I struggled with depression for an incredibly long time. He says 29, but it it feels like lifetimes.
Well, yeah, when you're depressed, everything, like, days feel like years.
Well, and honestly, any moment it could have been the end of a lifetime, so I guess it was multiple lifetimes. Anywho,
I mean, there are those times you did technically die too.
that's true. I did die twice, at least, that I remember. But no, the advice I typically got was like, "Why are you crying?" It's like, I don't know. Well, if you don't have a reason, stop. It's like
You're
Why are you
so
panicking?
close.
if you don't have
to
a
getting
reason,
it.
if you don't have a reason for your, if you can't explain why you're sad, just stop being sad. If you're not sad for any reason, then you're not sad. It's that simple. I hate that advice so much.
God, me too.
That doesn't
It's-
sound like advice.
It's more people.
That sounds like someone who
don't
doesn't want to deal with
understand.
other people's problems.
Yeah, it's
people who
different when
don't
it's family,
understand
though.
Trying to act like they do.
Yeah, I've been also unalive craving since I was in like third or fourth grade. Around the same time my best friend developed it, and like it's just hard, man. And don't let anybody tell you that you're like tired for no reason either, because you're like fighting your actual brain at every step of the day. You're gonna be tired from that.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
Especially if like something happened that day, like that's extra brain power you have to put into staying alive despite your brain. So plus, I mean, exhaustion's just a symptom of depression, so like
Yeah.
I do this thing where I latch. I'm very pessimistic by nature. Jer might not exactly know this because I keep a good front, and also I weaponize the crap out of it.
No, I smirked immediately because I'm like, yes, you are.
Well, I've gotten better with it, and I weaponize it because if I'm going to be a catastrophic loser failure anyway, I might as well just do whatever I want to do.
meanwhile, I have tried to weaponize my optimism in the sense that, well, the worst thing that happens is that I fail and I'm pretty much back where I started. So if I try, then something good might come of it.
That's fair.
And if I don't try, then I never get the chance for something good to come of what I am attempting to do or whatever.
Sydney, based on your what you just said, I'd like to remind everyone of a very, very relevant Magic the Gathering card. Weaponize the
What?
monsters.
You didn't have that one in cardboard to pull up for us?
Sure didn't. Those are all in the closet. Well, okay. Actually, I do have that card. I just didn't want to get up and go grab it.
Oh yeah, and the other people have it way worse, so why am I complaining thing
Oh God.
is just the most toxic attitude for not just other people to have about you, but for other people to instill in you so you start saying it to yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yep.
Going about it logically, if you can't be sad because other people have it worse than you can't be happy either because somebody has it better than you.
And not only that,
And that's terrible.
that would stand to reason that there's only one person on the planet at any one time who is allowed to be upset. Because someone else out there likely has it worse than everybody else.
For me, I would think it was that guy that survived both nuclear attacks on Japan.
Yeah, that's yup.
Yeah.
That's a strong choice.
The only man ever allowed to be sad in the universe.
I used to think the whole somebody's got it worse, so it can't be that bad for me. Until I had a chat with somebody. I didn't necessarily bring that up directly to them, but like, just kind of drifted that. Said, you know, it's a little BS. Really should be thinking about like, pain is relative, right? You know, your problems are your problems. Don't let others detract from how much of a problem they are. Everyone puts value in things differently.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on don't get me started on pain is relative.
Yeah, I think for that one, it's easier for people to understand that if you if you start talking about physical pain, like the most physical pain a lot of people experience is, you know, stubbing their toe really hard or slamming their hand in a car door.
Breaking a bone or something.
Yeah, I've had a spinal tap and nearly snapped my neck in half. Like, that hurts like a lot. So it's all relative, really, and it doesn't detract from other people.
The number of times I have severely worried my doctors, like because they ask on a scale of 1 to the worst pain imaginable out of 10, how much physical pain are you in? It's like, I don't know. What's the worst pain you can imagine?
And on the topic of like,
They never know what to
been on
do about
fire.
that.
Oh yeah, and being on fire. Like, being on fire is a different kind of pain than being bludgeoned or stabbed. Like, even that is crazy different.
Yes. Like,
and as well as the comment about the whole town forcing you to think that way, like, a little bit goes on forever. So, on a similar topic, I feel like it's really important for people to know that don't just believe the first therapist that you go to either.
yes.
Because the first therapist I went to ignored a lot of my problems and didn't address what seemed to be a developing, like, dissociative identity disorder. And just, like, brushed it off as, oh, child has imaginary friend. Like, don't, like, it's okay as long as your insurance covers it, because we're American here.
Yeah. That's also part of the problem.
Right?
Yeah, it costs about $500 to have a doctor go, "You're fine, get out of my office."
Like, if I'm gonna pay that much
It-
for medical
it-
care,
it
you
also-
damn well better be trying to take care of me.
It also costs the same for, I have no idea what's going wrong, get out of my office.
But, like,
Why do you think I just take Robitussin and hope it goes away?
as long as you can manage it, it's really good to shop around a little bit for therapists.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like, just for everybody who's watching or anybody in this chat right now, like, check with like psychiatrists and psychologists' offices for interns who need hours, because they'll usually do it for free, and a lot of these people are, like, really enthusiastic about helping people, so they tend to be, like, maybe they're not the most well-traveled person, but they're trying to help you. and like they're actually like that's who our therapist is right now. She's like technically now she has her hours, but she is an intern. And when we first got set up with her, she needed more hours and was doing therapy for free. She's fantastic, and we don't have to pay for her. So like check for things like that going on. I feel like it's usually through places like Maine Behavioral Health is where we go through, but like more statewide agencies like that. But yeah, like, oh yeah, and as far as that goes, don't be afraid to let the therapist know that, hey, if we could just like spend the first few sessions just hanging out and chatting so that I can feel more comfortable opening up, that'd be great. Because like if your insurance covers that, at least those visits, and you like the therapist enough to go those first few times, like if you need to take your time opening up, please just do so. Like do that and get the therapy you need, rather than, oh, it took me more than a single session to tell them all of my problems. This isn't going to work out.
Also, a lot of therapists will do a free consultation, so take advantage of that and check if you vibe well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Took me like a week to get through all of my problems. Or a week's worth of 7 sessions. That's what I ought to have said. 7 sessions to get through all of my bullshit. And then a subsequent 12 total years to get it all gone.
Yeah, I mean, you never really get rid of it either. There's always residuals.
No, that's definitely true. But now I have the tools to cope with them, and
exactly, you can work through it better.
While I initially like regretted the time, quote unquote, lost to dealing with that, I am now living a life where I don't have to worry about that and be, you know, remote from where I am from and like struggling to live and so on.
But here's
I'm very glad I got that dealt with.
Yeah, like, sure, if I had had the best childhood in the universe and grew up fantastic and every need and want met, I'd be a much different person than I am today, and I most likely would not have the ability I have to overcome adversity, which I have needed.
But like on top of that, even a child with what seems like a perfect childhood is going to develop issues. Like even if you grow up with every emotional and physical and mental need met, there's still going to be something that happens in your life that lactose intolerance won't stop me if I don't believe in it.
It'll stop the people around you real quick.
For the sake of the people around you, I would recommend not taking that approach.
Go to the store and get some lactase pills. They work for some people, but not for others. They work well for me, and I've been drinking milkshakes for 2 friggin' weeks now.
And nobody's dead.
But
not because of the lactose intolerance, anyway.
Nobody has died, I promise.
So you know what overcoming adversity sounds like? And dealing with mental health sounds like?
What?
An objective. Video games have objectives, and Twitch requires me to play a video game, especially the one that I've indicated that I am playing. So I'm going to run my intro and begin playing a game. This does not need to be the end of the conversation, but I will be playing Downwell. Because it has to happen, or I'm in violation of my affiliate contract.
Ah, all right.
We'll be right back.
That's
All right, welcome well and properly to the Foxbox. Wait. Why is that not coming through? Oh, it is. Haha. Welcome well and properly to the Foxbox. I'm Jared the Fox. I am joined in the Discord by various people.
Hello.
Knowing that you're not the only person with problems is very reassuring.
yes.
Yes.
I am Freyr, a person-shaped cloud of bees.
I love that so much.
A B-shaped cloud of people would also be pretty cool.
Be right back, changing my nickname.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it quite like this.
Perfect. Keep it.
No. There we
Maybe
go.
we could call it right well in this case.
That's what
Left
I
well
wanted.
now.
He's changed it twice, so it is now well.
Yes. So, this is a game about a small individual who is sad because his dog has fallen down a well. And we're going in after
Not
it
the-
because our
not the
problems we can be
puppy.
controlled.
It's a
So,
proactive approach.
On the
Mm.
topic of getting therapy, even if you don't like have any problems that you know of, I definitely recommend therapy just because like having the tools to deal with problems that eventually come up is fantastic.
Not only that, but someone who is legally not allowed to judge you. Fantastic captive audience.
And if there's nothing wrong, they're still a professional advice giver.
Or even just like someone to listen to your like average not trauma problems.
To your inane ramblings, as I call them.
Ah,
That
so
felt
they,
like
they
I
can
should've
help you
lived
with the
in
things
that.
which are in your control, but they can commiserate when things are out of your control.
And honestly, like this is
Oh shit!
ooh,
Thank you. For,
Oh,
thank you for the subscription.
how lovely.
thanks, man.
Wait, extended their subscription through May? Hang on. Holy moly! Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you, Fran.
So like I don't know who else deals with panic attacks in here, but I have found, oddly enough, that if I just give myself time before the thing I need to do to just panic for a bit, suddenly I feel better and like I'm legitimately happy to be doing the thing I was panicking about. Cause like it's out of my system.
Yes.
So like that was a weird thing to discover for myself. But if anybody wants to try that and get back to me about how that works for them,
Yeah, so, sometimes the coping and handling mechanism is just let the emotion happen.
just give yourself time to be upset.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the breathant.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta process stuff.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking bats. Ugh. Bats are the worst in any video game. I don't care.
I'm quite partial to hating on giant spiders, not because, like, I don't like spiders, but I'm not, like, afraid of them. I killed them in my house, but they're not supposed to be here. I leave them alone in the woods, because that's where they live. But they're just in every single RPG. It's just, come on, man. Invent something other than giant spider.
Yeah, I got the open beta for Magic Legends. Like 8 minutes in, spider enemies. It's like, fucking really?
I mean, of course.
Yeah, the first enemy is giant insert pest item here. You know,
I was
rats.
having this somewhat similar conversation with a friend literally about half an hour ago. about just like how, because I had an eventful day when I went for a walk earlier. I had interactions with a lot of wildlife, lizards, squirrels, ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah, I'll explain that one here shortly. But
I'm gonna raise those one day.
it boiled down to her saying, like, you know, if I had seen that, I'd probably have freaked out or something like that. And proceeded to tell me a story about 2 raccoons that crawled out of the bushes, like 6-7 feet from her and whatnot, and it got to like spiders and insects, and like, what is it about insects that is so? Like,
Frankly, for me, it's the legs. There's too many legs.
Too many legs. Not supposed to have that many legs.
like
4 legs is normal amount of legs. 6 and 8, too many legs.
Especially centipedes and millipedes. Way too many legs.
I don't
Um,
like that they carry disease, spoil food, and leave poop behind.
Well, I mean, everything does that, so...
So do children, but we don't get rid of those.
We do after
Well, I
a few
don't
years.
necessarily like those either.
I forgot where I was going with all this. I've spent too much time setting up what I was talking about, so I'll just go to the duck story real quick. That's just a really quick closer. So anyway, I'm walking around the neighborhood, and I hear some animal noises coming from somebody's house. So I'm looking around like, what? And I finally decided to look down somebody's driveway. And out of their garage walk a pair of ducks honking at each other.
Heck yeah!
And just like
Love it.
being happy little ducks. And they just waddle themselves into the backyard, and I assume into the lake back there.
I love that. Oh god.
Speaking of RPG enemies that are lame and not original at all, why have none of them used geese?
Yeah, why don't they use geese?
Geese are terrifying.
Yeah, geese are
a
real
goose
life
tried to
supervillains.
fight my dog once, and like geese have teeth all the way down the throat. So like, why is that
They
not
what?
a foe?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh
The
yeah.
Cobra chicken.
Oh yeah.
That's where I was going with this.
Also
RPG
is.
enemies and things
Ah.
people fear or don't like because of lack of understanding of what it is. Cicadas. Has anybody ever seen a cicada up close?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
quite big.
I have cicadas. I am actually jealous of because what they do in life
Fucking
is
skull.
what I do in life, but they don't get yelled at for it. They wake up, they scream, and then they go back to bed.
Hey, no,
Could
no, no.
you imagine
They
that as an
wake up-
RPG enemy?
They wake up, they scream, they fuck, and they go back to bed. So, not exactly what you do.
Oh, they don't just die like
God damn
regular
it.
insects
Oof on
after
that
they
one,
do it.
but
They wake up once every 17 years to crawl out of the ground, scream for the summer, and then reproduce, and then they die.
Crazy
So
life
they're-
cycle.
Are they babies in the dirt for 17 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're growing and developing
Oh.
for their one season of screaming and fucking,
Yep.
and then that's
okay.
it.
I presume
No,
the
it's-
actual
it's
reason for
actually-
that is
it's actually a festival. It's called the Scream and Fuck.
That's most
Is
festivals.
that a pagan thing? 'Cause I
Classic.
feel like it's a pagan thing.
It probably is.
It sounds German. The screaming fucking.
That's true.
They're screaming fucking? Yeah, it could be. I support this festival.
And I can say that as someone who is very German in my family.
I just
So you're saying you want to be a raccoon?
is
Or
that for the
possum.
is that for the fringe benefits of fitting in small holes or other reasons?
no, Jer, no.
Oh, you don't want to talk about how many raccoons can fit in a...
We don't need to know about that fun fact. I've heard it plenty of times.
You can
From
never
me.
hear it too You can never hear it too many times.
Right, you could probably hear it 4 many
4 in the
times.
cavity.
No. It's nearly 2 in the opening and 4 in the cavity if you really push it.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Excellent trivia.
3 in the cavity comfortably. Well, I mean, it's
Comfortably for
it's
whom?
not, it's not
For you maybe, but not the raccoons.
So if the raccoons were stationary, I'm assuming it would be technically comfortable.
I assume you gas them so they're unconscious.
And then they wake up and tear you up from the inside, and none of you survive.
Alien. Oh,
Family reunion in the anus. Hi, Math.
That's a
Welcome to the stream,
terrible,
anybody who just
terrible way
joined
to
with
smuggle
raccoon anus.
raccoons.
Anyone who just joined to hear raccoons and anuses, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Specifically, Raccoon Family Reunion in the Anus, which is my new favorite, like, thrash metal band
That
name.
is, yeah, that is 100% a band. I love that.
No, it's like,
I feel like that's a thrash metal album. That's a little long to be a band name. Maybe one of those quirky ska-esque band names, but not a thrash metal band.
it's a song name from Fall Out Boy.
Yes, a lot of thrash metal bands have like one-syllable names.
You
Like,
can quote whatever the hell you want,
oh.
Sai. You know how the command works.
Ska.
Thrash ska. I hate that.
I mean, if
I love that. I wanna hear
if we're
what that sounds
doing
like.
if we're doing this much business with the butt, I hate my brain for this phrase, and you're gonna hate it too.
boy.
Scatology.
Now I can't just help but imagine, like, you know how ska songs always have like the guitar and the trumpet. Well, like when the trumpet part comes in, instead it's a bunch of farts.
But it's funny because like you play a
So,
trumpet
like-
by blowing
Okay,
raspberries.
now what I need you to imagine is, this is not ska, but the first thing my brain goes to when
What
it's when
trumpet?
when it's presented music and trumpet is Freaky. And so now I'm just reckoning with how the mighty trumpet brings the freaks onto the floor and then ripping ass into the mic.
Okay, so that sounds like a G.G. Allen-esque kind of thing.
How the mighty trumpet brings the freaks onto the floor.
Keck.
Can you imagine?
I can get behind that.
I love it, and I need to hear it for real.
I think what we need now is one of those two-wheeled things with the handles that mall cops in movies ride.
A segue?
To something
Yeah,
different?
one of those.
Oh, God.
Currently.
Oh, I get it. Segue.
There you go.
Thank you for the host, Personatus. I'm glad you authorized this kind of content on your channel.
My channel is set. I don't stream much anymore, and it's set to mature audiences anyway. I gotta get you set up on my auto host apparently.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for the host as well, Matt. Glad you're here.
Welcome to whatever this is today.
Yeah, work took a lot. It wasn't.
You know what this is? This is a good Sunday evening.
Please do not misinterpret me. I do not mean that as a bad thing. I just mean I don't know what we're doing.
No, absolutely.
Just to point out, I think this is the third stream in a row, or maybe fourth, that children have come up.
Look, goddammit.
I know
You can
I
talk about
started
'em.
it.
I just can't watch.
No. I just mean, I think it's funny that I started this, and now it's become a thing.
Oh,
Uh,
I jumped on the ball. That's not supposed to happen. Jumped on the skull. There we go. That's better.
Jumping on balls is bad.
Typically,
For
yeah.
this stream,
unless they pay for it.
I mean, yeah, if they pay for it, then you can jump on balls all you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this is the story of loss, and that this poor, sweet summer child is never going to get their dog back.
Yeah, maybe.
With my skills, probably not.
Are you saying that somewhere down in here, if you're good enough, you actually get your dog?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm in area 2. There are 5 areas, and a boss. And if you survive all of it, there is a dog at the bottom, and then you work your way back up.
Oh,
Back up?
wow. You have
Then it
to
should
go
be
back
called-
up?
No,
Wow.
no.
Holy
you,
fuck.
you make it to the dog in the credits roll, but like the two of you ascend as the credits begin to occur. So it's implied that that the character also has to fight his way back out of here.
Ah.
So
Or you're just
children-
both stuck at the bottom of the well.
So math, children came up first because I don't have an understanding of when I am in a like stream and not just a friendly voice chat, and I can talk about anything.
You're absolutely
so I-
welcome to talk about anything that's not going to get me removed from Twitch. I just wasn't sure if it was a topic that everyone participating wanted to happen.
That's fair. But I also, like, as far as that goes, I don't have a concept all the time of when I'm just among friends and when this is being put on the internet. Because a lot of the time I just have the chat over here up on the side while Discord is what's in front of me. So I just see, Discord chat. Talk about whatever. So I started talking about some family-related stuff, and now it seems like children have come up in every stream since, which I think is funny.
Terrifying demons.
Yes,
Then
and
here
love
I
them.
am with my plans of making a chainsaw-powered skateboard, and that's not very child-friendly at all.
Are you kidding? Our kid's gonna love that, and probably help you make one.
Was there going to be the saw part included?
No, the chainsaw
Yes,
is
the
essentially
wheels are a saw blade.
Okay, well just think about the chain going around the circumference of the board.
Because what immediately came to my mind, because of course it did, was the tongue saw. Because that's the first chainsaw that I, as a sex shop employee, would have access to.
I love it, and I want one.
Oh, you're not talking about a chainsaw that cuts wood?
I am talking about that
Yeah,
chainsaw.
you are.
yeah.
You
Just
are. Fox is
removing the bar and using a different chain to power a sprocket on an axle, and then gunning it on a skateboard with almost no safety features.
Yeah, I am talking about a very different chain.
The safety features on this skateboard would be jumping off of it.
Reminds me of
I'm
a
sure the safety feature of GRs is a word.
reminds me of
I
a
bet.
very poignant and like always useful Calvin and Hobbes quote. Like, watch out for the tree, hit the brakes. Trees are my brakes.
Oh no.
Okay. I didn't think Calvin and Hobbes was going to come up from this conversation.
Well, the good thing about most commercially available gas-powered chainsaws is that they have a clutch, meaning that if I let go of the chainsaw part, it won't be revving anymore. So I'll just coast until I either hit something or stop.
So, Sai, the other thing that we were thinking of trying to make, that people have tried to make before and have on the internet, is a chainsaw-powered bicycle.
I would need to get a bicycle though. I have a skateboard and I could get a chainsaw, and I have parts of a bicycle, but part of the frame is busted.
And good luck
So-
getting a bicycle in world situation right now.
Oh, I can get them on the cheap right now.
Excuse you, but those skateboards are my art projects.
Well, then art on them so I can turn them into death machines.
I still need to get the right paint colors.
Then make a list and we'll get paint colors and you can art on them, and then I can kill myself on them by accident by ramming into trees.
If I may suggest, if you turn them into death machines first, you'll have at least one paint color.
Correct. Also, I will be wearing the necessary safety equipment, including safety glasses, because I might be a crazy person, but I'm not unsafe.
And this is
Safety
why there aren't
is
any
important.
children yet.
No. This is why there should be children, because I want to see what a reproduction of this man combined with me does. My artistic skills combined with his engineering know-how and like brain for engineering is going to be the best kind of terrifying.
Yeah, if I have a kid anything like me, it will be cereal on ground level constantly, because if you put it on the fridge, they will get it, and probably not safely. All you gotta do is pull them drawers out, man, and stack the books up next to the fridge and climb right up there.
Yep.
See, but not just smart and artsy, but also like they'd have that manic crackhead shit going on.
Oh yeah, I've had that for weeks now.
So like balancing a dining room
had that
chair
all
on
your
an open
life.
drawer.
Yeah, but now that I'm back with the engineering brain, like I missed things like Mythbusters and BattleBots. I actually really wanted to do that as a kid, and then I became a boring adult. And now that I'm a boring adult, I watch that shit again, and I'm like, I want to do that.
I want to be
There's-
a not boring adult.
You're
I have expendable currency now.
you're probably already aware, but there's a trans rights battle bot, and I love it.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm not aware of that.
Does it wreck
Looking
shit?
it up, looking it up.
Oh hell yeah!
But now that I have paid off my loan, I now have $60 extra a month in the budget, which can go towards things like flamethrower components and tasers and catapults and robot shit and RC components and
I feel like I should mention that something that he found at Goodwill was one of
Aye.
those robots that's just an arm on some treads with a claw.
Yup.
And he is planning to replace that claw with something. And some of the ideas so far have been spinning saw blade, saw blade
Noticing a
that the robot arm just chucks, taser, flamethrower. Sydney, fill me in on some other ones.
okay, there were some tame ones like Nerf gun, but then there were some not tame ones like flare gun.
There were some tame ones like Nerf gun, and some not tame ones like gun.
I would
Just
not
gun.
condone regular gun. Flare guns are fun though.
No, I have not played Jump King. I did see your question before. The chat's been. We're going insane today.
Yes, please only use
I love
flare guns
this.
responsibly, kids.
Do not shoot them in people's faces.
Eh.
I was going to add something onto that, but I feel like it would be irresponsible.
Shoot them directly up into the sky like they're supposed to be used for, and not at anything living.
I thought you were going to say directly up their noses.
I thought you were going to say directly up their asses.
Yes,
Yes,
I've seen that video.
that one, and that guy is fun. Have any of you seen Colin Furs on YouTube?
Oh, he's amazing.
You think
Love his channel.
Adam Savage, but they gave him too much meth and made him super.
Instead of just enough meth.
I love that guy's channel.
I've been
Mythbusters.
binge watching him and Adam Savage and just all kinds of dumb stuff.
And then as far as what Sydney is going for, think of Colin Furs if Adam Savage was holding him back.
The lore gets deeper and deeper on this analogy.
Perhaps I will someday make a channel, but I don't know. I just want to get back into engineering.
Heck yeah. Also, Sai, you had me at Tentacle Box. The fact that it has a knife is even better. And yes, I have seen it.
Have you seen Colin Furs' video of the wrist wielding or the wrist mounted flamethrowers?
I have.
Yes.
Unless it's a recent one and I'm thinking of another video.
No.
No, it was technically the Pyro from X-Men video.
I think I have seen that one, yes.
Welcome to Area 3. Now there's underwater as well to juggle. I have breath.
Oh.
Anyway, continue.
Like the game also, yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
I also have a captive audience. Does anyone have any good ideas for a 3D printer for not $1,000?
Unfortunately, I am not knowledgeable on the
Oddly
subject at all.
specific.
I mean, I know of one for $1,001, which technically satisfies not 1,000 logically.
Well,
You nerd, you know what he meant.
I'm looking
do
for
know what you
something
meant.
that is only a few $100s because I don't want to drop so many dollars of engineering budget on one tool.
Might I recommend several 3D printers, but 16 years ago, before they were
That would
popular.
cost me $48,000. 3D printers back in the day cost so much money because they didn't have them perfected yet.
There were some a couple of years ago that were like $400. But those have all but disappeared at this point because they're popular now.
That's
Meanwhile,
how it
Sai,
works.
all I want is to move to the country at an area where it's safe for queer people so that I can start a commune with a bunch of people that I like and know and trust and like start raising some goats and ducks and shit.
And also to eat a lot of peaches.
I was gonna say if you didn't
Can't
bring
be
up
moving to the country if you're not going
if you're not gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Yep, exactly.
I mean, I do love me some peaches, but I don't get the reference.
Peaches come from a can. They are put there by a man.
What?
Peaches for free.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for
Peaches for me.
I love that
What
this.
the fuck? Are
It's
we
a reference.
referencing?
It's an inside joke that not everybody is inside of.
Inside, you say?
Oh yes.
I'm so happy to be able to bring you completely confused experience.
Thank you so much for that, Jer. You have brought to me the best joy that I will ever get to know multiple times throughout my life, and it's confusing the shit out of my boyfriend.
I mean, Bears, if you would like to join me and my partner and possibly other people in an adventure in
Eating a lot of
farming,
peaches?
queer homesteading, I would love to have a chicken wrangler. We'd need to know each other better first, because moving in with strangers is not on my agenda. But,
That's how you get a Craigslist murderer roommate.
yeah, but, like, they don't murder you, you just,
But it's also weird to have two murderers in the same house.
two?
Hi.
Jeez Louise.
Exactly, I feel like that number is a little low.
Ah, shit! I died.
Fox, please no.
What?
Oh, dead.
Don't
I
die.
mean, I wouldn't recommend squaring up with a goose, but yeah.
At least you're not going to end up like that one wildlife photographer who got shagged by a kakapo.
Excuse me? What by a what?
Okay, so a kakapo is a rare species of ground parrot. And a wildlife photographer was trying to get a good picture of one. And the kakapo was approaching really strangely. And then suddenly approached really fast, climbed up on top of this guy's head and started fucking his shoulder.
That just makes me think of the "oh, you're approaching me." when you said it approached him, that made me think of.
I love that.
Feel free to get
can't
as close as you like.
Over here.
I can't fuck the shit out of your shoulder without getting closer.
Oh, then by all means, approach me.
Wait a minute. I just thought about what I said.
I know what I said.
How about them shoulders, eh?
I mean, apparently teenage boys can't get enough of them.
What?
According to every teacher ever.
Oh, right. Yes, the shirts,
And every
of
public
course.
school dress code.
What?
But, you know, enforcing masks in a school is impossible.
Oh, yeah, but we can
Absolutely.
definitely enforce dress codes on girls.
Well, because the girls aren't people yet. because only guys are people.
Oh,
Apparently.
no. You, what? Get that yet out of there. People that make these policies, they're never people.
I was about to say,
Oof.
implying that girls would ever be people is
To
like,
to the people that are coming up with these policies, yes.
yeah. No, I'm not saying that girls aren't people because, like,
Someone is.
that's stupid and sexist, but other people think that.
Multiple
Yeah,
someones
there are
saying
lots
that.
of stupid and sexist people who would, whether they know it or not, agree with that, which is upsetting. Moving
They
on.
might not outright agree that women aren't people, but they'll do things that imply that they think women aren't people,
They'll be okay with policies that imply it.
and even actively encourage policies that imply and enforce the idea that women are
Oh,
less
God.
than men and not
Oh
more.
God. Sorry, things got a
You
little
can do
tense in the well,
You got this.
but now all is well.
God
Hey.
damn, dude. You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm surprised we. Hey, see, more murderers.
You're killing me, Smalls from Craigslist.
Coconut gun.
Craig
It
from
fires in
State Farm.
spurts.
Tell me another.
If he shoots ya.
It's gonna hurt.
Excellent.
It fires in coconut gun.
What?
Yeah, have you not seen the DK rap, but every noun is coconut gun?
It's so good.
Seems good.
DK. Chunky's dead.
Oh, good. The radon test came back. That's good.
They're finally here, performing for
Wow.
you.
A relaxed, spoon refreshing stream tonight, and we're up to 10 people.
Yeah, apparently the secret was not to come up with 9 shows revolving over a 2-week schedule, but was to just do whatever the fuck I want late at night.
It was to talk about our feelings.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
secret is to talk about
That's
your
what everyone is missing.
Yo, some people just need that like extra push to like be a man and be like, I have emotions and feelings that aren't mad.
Oh, yeah.
The manliest thing is admitting to and facing your feelings.
I thought the manliest thing was making our product packaging look like motor oil for men.
Yes.
You have any idea?
Camo and gun.
You have
Motor oil
any
for
idea
man
how
men.
tired I am of that happening in the
Guy liner.
in the sex toy industry, especially?
Have you fucking seen dude wipes?
Yes.
Why do you
Because-
sound exhausted and put upon when you say that? I think the name seems hopeful.
Dude wipes are just like regular body wipes, but in a tactical grip container that's black and it costs $6 more.
Also, hey there, Kit. Good to see you. It's been a
Isn't that
long
whole
time. How have you
thing,
been?
Gendering things that don't need it. I'm pretty
Admittedly,
sure that's
it being a
whole-
long time is also my fault.
That's a whole Reddit.
Yeah, there's a whole like culture.
R/pointlessly gendered, yes.
Oh, fuck. Right. Don't shoot the bone.
I for one would like some manly cheesecake mix.
Yo, the manliest thing regarding food is just seeing a lack of cheesecake where there should be cheesecake and deciding, I'm gonna make cheesecake. I'm gonna make that appear in front of me.
Being proactive in general. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I do support gendering makeup so that there's a new line of guy liner and shit, because, you know, men would never let makeup be $48,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Maybe the fact that like that's why there isn't any, because people won't pay for it when it's that expensive. And because they can't charge a million bajillion for it, they won't make it.
You can now buy a tub of cheesecake filling, which almost replaces the cheesecake bars that Philadelphia used to make. Not quite, but it almost scratches that itch.
The Fox Frond is good. today took a lot out of me, but progress toward better days. I had an interview the other day that went incredibly well. So
Hell yeah, you did.
That's always the goal.
Is the interview just like, please, Mr. Fox, tell us more about fuck saws?
well, as he was busy with other customers that happened to come in, I just like idly started like adjusting the shelves because it's how I am.
As you do.
But
That does look favorable.
But specifically, I did it with my blocking wand.
The fuck is that?
Shit!
What is a blocking wand?
I got boned at the end. A blocking wand is. I wish I had brought it in now so I could show it off. It's a like long hook with a plastic handle for the purposes of reaching behind product without using your large human meat arms.
So that you don't disturb other lines of product.
Right. Yes. You can slide entire rows of product over all at once, keeping it in a perfect line. It's very easy to work with and make like that stabbing sound needs to stop. But it's a powerful organizational tool, and it's like $13 to buy one, and it gets cheaper if you buy them in bulk, which is an option for businesses. But as soon as he saw it, it's like, I need one of those for everyone.
And he probably also thought, oh, this guy's serious.
Yes, I'm very serious. I'm not applying here so that I can be lazy. I am here
not doing this
to do
just
the
for
thing.
funsies.
Yo, straight up, I completely get that. That's why I quit my last job. I liked it. I was just moving stuff for a living, which is not everybody likes manual labor. I find it more rewarding than being a desk jockey. Not that there's anything wrong with working a desk all day. Somebody's got to do it. It's just not going to be me.
Yeah, I need a
I
bit
was working
more.
11 hours some weeks, so I had to be like, yo, I can't pay bills on 11 hours a week. I'm going to deuce out and go drive a tow truck. And now I'm doing that. So, follow your dreams or whatever.
I have found that desk jobs are also not necessarily for me because I need a more direct personal interaction with people.
God, me too.
Which is, like everybody hates retail, yes, but I need at least some aspect of that or I just die.
I mean, not all retail is the same, right?
No, exactly. Selling dildos has been amazing.
Exactly.
Maybe I should try it.
You gotta find your own retail.
I definitely need some amount of physical labor. I hate the gym, so I'll never go to the gym. So I'll just be, if I work a desk job again, I'll just become fat and weak because that's what happened last time. But like doing something relatively physically demanding, relatively autonomous, very good for me.
Fat and weak. Yes, that sounds familiar.
I was figuring that's what you were doing, but I wasn't sure.
I mean, on the bright side, you look like you could lift me up and throw me.
You're also like 9 feet tall.
6'4", without heels.
Yeah.
That's intimidating.
Without heels, you say?
Have you not seen my heels?
I haven't, actually.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, you have me curious.
Yeah, it's relatively normal, but I was like pushing 200 at like 5'6" when I was sitting at a desk, and that's not good. I gotta move, man.
All right. So,
I gotta say, it's really nice how when you brought those over, the chat obscured them just enough we couldn't quite see them.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, you're
Show
putting
me
them
them
on and
legs,
everything.
baby.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
I mean,
Nice.
I suppose technically I ought to not do that because this could get me banned.
Can't show feet.
Showing
What?
Well, actually, you can show feet. You just can't incentivize showing feet.
Right, yes. Nobody give me bits.
Oh, you can't
unsolicited
pour
feet.
your feet
Good.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you can't whore your feet out, but you can just kind of show feet.
Yeah. You can't be defeated.
How dare you?
Well, if you're defeated, you probably don't have any to show.
Hey, I mean, I have bits too. That doesn't mean I'm going to show them on Twitch.
Not the bits, the feet.
A lot of bits.
Don't show
Technically,
those on
they're all Jeff Bezos' bits.
Yeah, Daddy Bezos.
I don't know
needs
that
it.
I want to see Bezos's bits either.
I
Billionaire
do, but
bits.
I do, but only if I have a blade in my hand.
Oh my goodness.
You can't talk about Overlord Bezos like that on Twitch.tv, a subsidiary of Amazon.
Oh my goodness.
He knows how we feel about him.
He's not. Yeah, he's not hearing anything new.
Moreover, the AI supervision knows how you feel about him.
I did like the little picture that someone made where it was like Jeff Bezos pretending to be a blue collar worker, and he was like, "Heckaroonie, if we stop protesting, maybe they'll even throw us a pizza party."
Oof.
I heard talk of wacky unionization. Funny stuff.
Always hated that because I've worked retail most of my life before I decided to just make a sharp left turn into where the fuck am I going, Bill? And they're like, hey, so we're like severely understaffed to the tune of like 25%.
Okay. So, heels time.
He's taller. you're taller now.
I sure am.
This is upsetting.
He'd be very tall now.
Who's ready for...
Jeez.
Shit, wrong side. Who's ready for... Hey!
Oh no.
Feckin' boots, baby!
Oh, those are sexy.
Thanks.
Those are some nice legs.
They go up a way.
Sure do.
Dang, son.
Actually, wait. I can
support
go to
position
camera
of
B.
boots.
Boots.
That's a nice angle.
Hell yeah.
Fucking right. Alright. Them boots.
Those are the heels. And as I am 6'4", with the 5-inch heels I am wearing, I am 6'9".
Nice.
Wow. Perfect for playing basketball.
Ha!
You could get some good slam dunks, probably.
Oh god, I need to take those
Camera
off my legs.
switched
It's
up.
been a long day.
Slam dunk me onto the bed. I mean, what?
Oh,
I'll install a hoop.
nothing but personal fouls. Constantly.
Yeah, there's something about personal fouls in there that's relevant.
Probably also something about faking.
That's more of like a soccer kind of thing.
I don't watch soccer, but I watch basketball and I see it.
I mean, who's to say he can't kick you with his boots on if you're into that?
College basketball.
I mean, somebody out there's into that. A lot of people
Somebody
are
in
into
here is probably into that too.
You're not allowed to talk about
I
it,
also
though.
have
Daddy
similar
Bezos will
style,
take your bits
but-
away.
More masculine presenting for different
Yeah.
kinds of events.
that. Ah.
Fuck.
Those are also some sexy boots.
I'm not putting those ones on.
I feel that though, the 6 foot with boots on. I think I'm 6 feet. I'm not even 6 feet with my heels on. That's
Now
not
back
fair.
to the game with gun boots.
Indeed. I wish these boots had guns in them now.
Hey Sydney, when's the when's
know what?
your
Sure.
chainsaw boots invention coming out?
Hey, don't fucking rush me on the chainsaw boots.
Can't rush genius.
I indeed
could
have
be
not
done.
seen your boots. I would like to see your boots.
I have a picture that I can send you. It's just of his legs, but they're in the boots.
Wait. What? Who?
Sydney.
No, sorry, Kit in the chat. I have not. Those were the boots I was referring to.
Oh.
Please
Kit's boots.
post all boot pics in the Foxbox Discord.
I
We
will.
may We can create a general session of boot
Can we
posting.
create a boot channel? Can I put that under thing?
So I'll put it next to the selfie channel. Call it photography.
I don't know how I feel about that because it's a decent pun.
Wait, why are you not in the Discord? How dare you?
If people want pictures of my feet, they're going to have to pay me.
Oh, fuck.
The Discord link hopefully is, yeah, it's
Thanks.
right here. on
Thanks,
the chat-
Math.
The Twitch page.
I was slower to the draw than one of my viewers. Whoopsie.
I didn't know what the command was.
I just scrolled down to see if that button was there.
It is.
It is. Pro streamer.
Not by a long shot.
I mean, as I've said before, I prefer the streamers that don't have a quadrillion followers that are constantly in chat, and the chat scrolls at like Mach 4.
That's true.
I don't like that.
Hey, don't worry.
it's
I'll
not
turn on
personal.
emote only. Isn't that better?
I hate emote only because it means I can't rip on MST as he's losing a race.
Yeah.
It also means that
I just spam not like this when he's losing a race.
Oh, PogChamp, how the mighty have fallen, eh?
I like the lizard.
Jerry,
The wizard is alright. The wizard is alright.
Oh, I love the lizard.
The wizard is not
Jerry.
pogging.
Jer, I have just tagged you in a picture of Sydney's feet.
Well,
I'll take things I never thought I'd hear live on the internet for 500,
let
please.
me check my Discord real fast.
I'd
Oh,
like to know the other answers in that category.
those are really good. Holy moly, I like those.
Right? He looks fantastic. in
Boots,
them.
to be clear. I like those boots.
I know what you meant, and I'm not interpreting it that way.
I don't rightly know how you were not part of the Discord yet, considering you were one of the people I started this channel with, but welcome back. I'm giving you those rolls. There we go.
I
Nice.
forgot that there was that photo that existed, and I also forgot that the living room was ever in that configuration.
Now all of internet knows your feet.
Now all of
haven't
Twitter
seen-
knows you're horny.
Yeah, Discord probably has in their terms of service that they can use your feet pics for anything they want. Just wait till they get bought by Microsoft and your feet pics are an icon on Teams.
That's gonna be a real issue with some discords that exist.
Including the Feet Are Us Discord.
There's a Feet Are Us Discord?
Today I learned.
I'm gonna need a link for that.
I don't know if that's a Discord, but I'd be willing to bet money that there's a feet Discord somewhere. So
There's
don't fucking
absolutely a
quote me.
feet Discord.
Damn it, Fox. You really are an educator.
Not always how people want to be educated, but yes, I
So
am.
much.
Sometimes my education is in the form of direct questions asked at the sex shop, and sometimes it's I get the hypnosis rig out and program new behaviors into a person. I mean, what?
Techno, sometimes those are both in the same person.
Oh man.
Only and desperate?
Correct.
Presperate. Wait.
Toaster.
Toast.
Toast?
I'm gonna go brew more tea.
Ah, I didn't mean to land there.
I love my dog. He's a good boy.
Most recent answer I gave at the sex shop. Like on what topic?
17 is the answer.
I mean, tonight there was a bit of a problem of like English not being a person's first language and also not being like exactly up on what actually they needed. So there was some like me not quite understanding what was being asked for, but both of us sort of acknowledging the awkwardness of the situation and trying to figure it out.
A need to breed.
I can empathize with that.
Calm down and save it for the other channel.
Honestly, I'm surprised we don't have a porn called Need for Breed that's a parody of Need for Speed. That seems like it'd be obvious.
There's a Spubby that just says need to breed.
Yep.
But yeah, you'd think that would be a porn parody already.
I mean, we have a fucking porn parody of Hamlet.
We what?
Is the ghost one of the characters?
See, now I'm trying to think of a Fast and Furious porn parody title. Somebody please assemble the joke for me.
Fast and Furious?
Less low-hanging fruit. Oh yeah, the
Man.
Porn Identity? I know that one.
Yep. Porn.
Have you ever... Edward Penis Hands.
Yes! It's awful.
It's a real thing, okay.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing. It's bad.
Thing. It's just as bad as you're thinking it is.
No, it's not. It's worse.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
What's truly
the
impressive...
quick and the hairiest is the best I got, maybe? For Fast and the Furious?
I will be right back. Let Sydney entertain you.
If it's anal-centric, you could probably get away with, like, Ass and the Furious or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's actually a fairly difficult title to work with.
That sounds hella awkward, my friend.
Wait, sorry. Doing donuts... You mean like the helicopter technique, or...
Or maybe like doing
On that note, I will be back momentarily.
donuts. As in like...
No, that would be police porn.
No, I mean like screwing people's donuts. Being the euphemism, if you can call it a euphemism.
It's barely a euphemism.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I have... There is a DVD back there that's like glazed donuts or something. Ugh.
It's barely a euphemism.
Oh my goodness.
Bare. Nothing.
Bats! Fuck!
Are you not allowed to touch the ground in this?
It's... discouraged.
Okay.
So briefly, the way Downwell works is you have guns on your boots. Your ammo's on the right side. You can keep yourself from falling by shooting. Once you're out of ammo, you can do that significantly less effectively. Technically still possible to slow yourself down. Every time you land, you reload, whether it be on the floor or on enemies. And so what's the optimal play is to form combos, because the higher your combo score, the more reward you get when you finally land at the end. While you can technically keep that going for the entire game, and I believe there's an achievement for it, the optimal number is 25 bounces without touching the ground. Because that ends up giving you 100 gems, 1 additional ammo, and 1 additional hit point. And so if you can continue doing that, you'll get stronger and more ammo and more money just all the time.
Okay, I think I see. You're incentivized to
Yeah,
land on enemies instead of the ground.
Yeah, technically there's nothing stopping you until the later areas from landing on the ground, but you're heavily incentivized to continue bouncing and killing. There's scenery that you can bounce on, like this little bucket thing to the right that can sustain you but does not contribute to the combo. The torches are the same way. These can be used to, well, again, continue bouncing around, reload, but not actually score higher. I'm at 24 right now. One more bounce, and I get a hit point, a bullet, and 100 gems. And that's, you know, if I were playing optimally, that would be the cycle the entire way down.
Are you breaking your combo by going into these alcoves?
Those bubbles are time voids. They stop time, so it's perfectly safe to walk on the ground while inside of them.
Whoa!
The health system, like there's the hit points above. I've got 3 out of 4 of them at the moment. And then there's that little bar below it with 4 slots. If you are at full health when you pick up a healing thing, you will get healing, like you will get that many segments of the second bar filled. If you fill it completely, you get an additional max health above. Those are the mechanics.
Good system.
And then, of course, there are these gun modules that you keep seeing off to the side that are constantly changing up your weapon and giving you either additional healing or more ammo.
Yeah, so the orange enemies are the ones that you can't land on, right?
Yes, the game has...
The predominantly colored enemies, yeah.
Yeah, it has a very deliberate, limited color palette. Enemies that are the color you should not land on and you should shoot, and enemies that are primarily like not the color you should land on.
I return.
Welcome back. I was giving a brief overview of the game mechanics because I've just kind of been playing this without any explanation, and some people might not be aware.
Oh, we've been discussing important life activities.
Yeah. So there's another 25, another health.
Like the thought of having children, which scares the shit out of my partner.
Scares the shit out of me, too.
Because they're going to be like me if they're my biological children, and I was a terrifying little shit.
Well,
Even if we adopt, they're going to take after you because you're cool.
Until they get to school, and then I'll be lame. And then until they get like for show and tell, they get like, my dad made a drift bike.
And then all of the other kids are like,
Whoa, your dad can make bikes?
Yeah, he also made this thing I'm not allowed to touch. He used a chainsaw for it. And this other thing makes sparks.
Definitely a case for a falling down a septic tank mod for this, if we're going with Techno's idea of sharks from your character.
Gross.
Like you dropped your pet fish in the toilet and accidentally flushed them, so you had to dive into the septic tank.
Flush yourself down the toilet.
Oh, math's question. Can you change which color the other color is?
Yes. The primary reward for completing more of the game, as you were seeing, every time I die, there's like a progress bar that I'm filling up with my score at the time. That was very close right there. But when I die, you will see that again. Every time that fills up, the maximum that you need to get to the next stage increases, because experience and so on. But you unlock a new palette for the game.
interesting.
Many of them are bad.
Wow. When do you unlock the fully customizable palette?
I don't know that there is one.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck. I was a little too low for that ghost, and it just hit me. So yeah, it's 350,000 till the next palette. Let me briefly show you the palettes.
Most of them are alright. There's a couple that are very questionable, though.
There are several that are incredibly questionable. Okay, so this is the default. Downwell. It's red.
I don't like that one.
I get that red means danger.
It's good enough. It very concisely, tells you what's what.
And yeah, here, let's just scroll through them. I'll give them a few seconds each so you can appreciate them. Crane.
Yeah.
Blue. Game Boy. Virtual Boy. Pastel.
Oh, I hate the
Virtual Boy is just blood everywhere.
Virtual Boy is just like bleedy eye syndrome again.
Pastel
like
said
the
trans rights.
like the
I like
Virtual Boy.
pastel.
Yeah, it's very close to trans palette, and I appreciate it for that. But it is hard to look at in motion.
Pastel reminds me a lot of like. An
This
NES
is even
color.
harder to look at.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that hurts.
That's like Soviet Russia in pea soup.
Soviet era pea soup. Nuclear's not bad. Grandma is weird.
I love that that's a name of a color palette.
I
that
like
they
the
call
palette,
it-
but I feel like it would be bad in motion.
I feel like it is a grandma palette.
Grayscale, surprisingly more palatable and less grayscale than the Game Boy. One
Game
bit,
Boy's more grayscale.
1 bit. Your color is also white. Good luck.
Oh no.
That's challenge mode.
Mars.
Yeah. Just hoping for like yellow, orange, and red for Mars.
I don't know what this is a reference to, but it's another grayscale. Wait, what do you mean Grandma has a magenta? What did I say? I said it was weird. What? What's...
I don't even remember if you said anything.
Okay, I don't know what you're pointing out.
Oh, because colorblind.
Oh,
I
yes,
get it.
I can see that it... Thank you. Yep, good point. Surprisingly, I can see most of these pretty well. Purple,
Yeah. I would
purpley,
hope that in a game with 3 colors, they would have contrast.
purpley is very interesting. It's in the same vein as the nuclear, but purple.
I like it.
Vivid. I feel like I'm playing an Old Navy t-shirt.
This is not really that
Yeah.
vivid. I'm kind of upset. Just hoping for more neon colors.
Old and cold.
I like that one.
This is like ice cream.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like bubblegum ice cream or something.
Yeah, cotton candy.
I
All
don't-
that.
I don't like
sweet
this
stuff.
one.
Ugh.
Yeah.
This just reverses the red and the white of the normal one. It's interesting, but having to get to number 17 of the unlocks by this point, you've already gotten used to the red being the danger color, and this
Yeah.
fucks you up so much.
Yeah.
Lavender. It's fine. Honestly, it just kind of looks washed out.
Yeah, it's
It
really
does,
washed
yeah.
out.
Forest. It's like radioactive, but dimmer. Or
actually really
nuclear,
like
but
this one.
dimmer. It's not bad, yeah. Winter. Not enough contrast for me.
No,
No.
but
That
it is very
looks-
wintry.
Pretty rough.
Antique.
Nope.
Yeah.
Dirt snow.
Snow.
Dirt snow.
That doesn't look like dirt or snow.
Dirt's now.
Dirt.
Lay
snow?
tits now.
Dirt. It's my dirts and I want it now.
Called JG Jungle
Yeah.
Palette. I don't know why this is jungle. I would have expected more like greens for
Green?
jungle, honestly.
Green, brown.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sleepy.
some gold.
Okay.
This is the same palette I've seen already 2 or 3 times.
Ow!
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that one's not good.
I like the contrast in
Do
this one.
you? Also ow, but differently.
Uranium.
No, this one's good.
I don't know why this is sewers.
I don't know. It looks more like snow.
Oh,
Again.
what sewer
the-
has this?
This next one is very accurate. You're right, I am. I am mad,
I like
in
this one,
fact.
so
That makes me mad.
this is good. High contrast. I like it.
This is what I had it set on because
painting.
it's...
Like, hold on. Can you go back to mad real quick? I'm experiencing something I've never really
Do
quite
I have
experienced
to?
so strongly. Yes. Does anybody else have an issue, or is this just me, where we'll say like the top color, the orange and the green, the bottom color, like they actually like start to blend together?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so it's not just a me thing.
It feels to me like this is an inverse color thing. and I
Yeah.
hate it.
What my brain does with this, and I don't know if anyone else has this experience, but with this palette and some of the other high contrast ones, on the border between you said it was green,
Mhm.
the orange and the green.
Yeah.
On the border between them, it's like there's flashes of lightning where they're meeting, and I hate looking at it. Like it's
No,
just
I
kind
don't
of
have that.
it's just kind of like down it, and it bothers me to hell.
I wish I could see what all y'all are seeing, because I don't see that.
Well,
Maybe
again,
my
it's
glasses are
it's
too
happening
dirty.
in my brain. It's not something I can explain, but like the contrast is so profound that it's shining at me, and I hate it.
Yeah, I'm getting like
screenshot.
almost a like a halo effect around the that middle color.
This is what I had it set to because it's the only orange that I liked. Please tell me this is orange.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Good.
it is.
All right. After going through all the other
Like
palettes,
dark
I had
green.
well, after going through all the other palettes, my brain's so confused. I thought it was like green for a second. I'm like, oh no.
Well,
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
like
top
the-
color is like a really dark green, and then it's an orange and a white.
Okay.
It is? I thought it was black.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
brown.
Okay, yeah, see, my eyes aren't really good.
This one's fine.
I like this.
Sepia
No.
is not great.
No, thank you.
Wetland is okay.
Yeah.
It's not what I expect for a wetland.
Guess what RGB is?
Not good.
Nope.
Ruth Gator Binsberg.
Oh, I don't like
Binsberg.
that. Binsberg.
Gator Binsberg.
Yes.
Yes, Ruth Bader Ginsburg is just a gator now.
Thank you, Dee.
You're welcome.
Anyway, if anyone wants a terrible experience for the next 5 seconds, I'm going to just hold down the scroll button. Anyone who doesn't want to experience that, close your eyes for the next, until I'm done counting here.
With epilepsy, please. look away.
Fi- 5,
Epilepsy warning.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it's over. Where the hell is...
Okay, it's over. He says as he proceeds to continue to scroll through.
It's on a delay as well. He was like counting before it.
There we go. Back to this one.
Yeah,
Oh, there was so much going on.
Yeah. The palettes aren't great. That's your primary reward. There's a tree here and a park bench, by the way.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Back down the well. Oh, yes, there's also this mechanic of the various styles. Usual style. Arm spin style.
The handstand one is so cute.
Boulder style. Levitate, floaty, and handstand style. There are no upgrades. But chops are cheaper.
Do not do handstand style.
Are
What?
your guns on your hands?
Yes, they end up being on your hands in that mode, yes.
Like an upside down Yosemite Sam.
Like an upside down Yosemite Sam, there's gold in them, they're clouds. I would believe it, but I don't remember.
It is a good name for someone whose dog has been lost down a well.
Yup.
You know, looking at all the garbage that, well, Timmy here has to go through to get to the bottom, kind of indicates the dog is a badass.
Oh, the dog's absolutely a badass.
Okay, well now I'm just picturing the super ripped Shibu Inu.
I'm just picturing like Lassie, but bipedal and decked out like Rambo.
Oh, I was picturing like a D&D barbarian, but it's a collie.
I love those pictures.
Right?
Ow! I thought I had enough shots to kill that. I mean, technically I did, but I didn't have enough height to shoot all of those shots without dying.
Triple.
I disagree with hitting that worm. I disagree with hitting that snail. Unfortunately, reality doesn't care whether you disagree with it. Bigots.
Oh man, I knew it was coming. Listen, I'll have you know that those dinosaur bones are put there by God to test the faithful.
I hate that so much, and I've heard it in real life.
Chemtrails turning the frogs gay.
Listen,
The
leave
frogs
those-
turned the chemtrails gay.
you leave those.
That's the conspiracy theory they don't want you to know, man, because it's true.
You leave those poor gay baby frogs out of this. They have done nothing wrong.
They were gay long before they huffed any chemtrails.
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Oh, that... I missed.
Well, dude,
Really?
I guess you were just not meant to see what my eyes were seeing with that one color palette.
Yeah, I really regret that.
Why? What were you trying to do? What happened?
He was saying how he really wishes he could see
Well, right, but
what we were seeing. Because most of us have screwed up vision, apparently. And,
I'm the minority, so of course I'm the one who screwed up, right?
Aren't all of us some sort of minority in this chat?
I'm not, actually.
Huh. Weirdo. I'm kidding, of course.
How does it feel?
back to kids,
Wait.
damn it.
Wait a minute. If you're the only one not the minority, that makes you the minority.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, the Facebook shenanigans to desperately be the minority.
Oh, you will not hear me saying anything along the lines of all lives matter or the like.
I just heard you say it.
Yeah.
I think in context that should be permitted.
Quick, somebody clip the intro part of that out of there so it just sounds like he's bad. Don't do that, actually.
Oh, my
Please
goodness.
don't actually.
They're gonna edit it to make it sound like I say Coolsville sucks or something.
They're gonna make you think that I think Coolsville sucks. Clipped. I think Coolsville sucks.
Yeah, it's on the internet forever. Be very careful what you say, ever.
Because nobody
Who
ever
cares?
grows
They'll
in
just deep fake
cages.
it if they really care.
If I get to the point of success where there's enough data to deepfake me,
I guess you
something's
can run
gone
for your
horribly
life.
right, but also
We
wrong.
won, baby. That's the win.
There's probably already enough to do like the kid cutting out a ransom note from a magazine style deep fake using just clips.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's just shallow fake.
Mud puddle fake.
Knee-high fake.
Moist fake.
Nope.
Just a small layer
I
of
mean-
moisture.
Considering his line of work, it's not far
Possibly.
off.
Possibly.
Hmm. Yeah, the deep penetration.
You upset me,
deep fake.
sewer snowman.
Balls deep fake? Wait, no, hang on.
Okay.
Is that when you take the footage of actors from a porn and make a video of them that they didn't actually star in?
Yeah, but their top teeth will look like their bottom teeth because AI is dumb.
No,
Yeah.
this is the idea. You take a bunch of porn clips, right? And you edit out all the porn and you put together an actual movie using non-pornographic clips.
Beautiful. Yes.
You
hold
assemble
on,
a
hold on,
sitcom using the situational, like, setups to porn?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So like cut out the actual porn part and then build off of the setup?
Yeah, no, like
I love that so much.
maybe this is something we can pursue then.
Sounds like a good project.
You construct an otherwise ordinary but maybe, like, not a lot of plot development because your source material's not great. Like, you just construct a shitty sitcom out of
Yes.
porn intros and, like, the story bits that have to exist between scenes because for some reason they need to justify why you're getting dicked down in the mud.
Hey, what if I just want to get down and dirty and get down and dirty?
How long has it been since we checked our lemon tree?
Shit, there's a whore stealing our lemons.
I cannot wait for the lemon stealing horrors cinematic universe.
Wait, Kit, did we go to that point at the same time? Hey there, Wolfgang. How's it
It
going?
might have been your idea.
There's
I am-
12 whole people here.
I am all for Dicked Down in the Mud being a band name.
I think I did actually describe the Fates, didn't I? And by that I mean the Fate animes, rather than, you know, like, the Weird Sisters.
Ian's.
Oh, I was thinking of Duel of the Fates.
Oh, okay. When I said the words describe the Fates, like, I immediately got, you know, one weaves the thread, one measures it, one cuts it, which is already a very different porn or story or sitcom. Take your pick.
Oh man, I would watch Hercules versus the Three Fates
Porn or story is
with
it like
their one
porn?
eye. No, the Three Fates have more than one eye if you count the brown ones.
One knows by whomst. See, but I know all of those things, so maybe I am all of the fates.
Jer, it's a real shame that you do not have chat displayed on stream.
Hercules.
Hercules? Sorry, a number of things went through my head simultaneously, and they're all awful. and I don't think I want to say any of them out loud.
Porky Pig described or dressing up as Hercules.
Oh God. No, that when you said only one eye between them, and like, well, that means there's some unoccupied holes, and I hate that. I just need you to know that I hate that.
I need you to picture, with your mind's eye, Kermit the Frog saying, "I'm going to pork Miss Piggy."
This is a bad start.
That's it. That was the whole thing.
I can apparently do a good Kermit impersonation, but I don't know how to do it on command. Count yourselves lucky.
Because I
wait.
would ask you to do that.
The thought passed through my mind.
How did you learn that you have an involuntary Kermit reflex?
So, one day, while in voice chat with
And what does
Shy
trigger
Guy
it?
and some other people, I tried to do some kind of voice mocking somebody, and somebody retorted, "That's a really good Kermit impersonation."
Huh.
And that is how I know I can involuntarily do it.
All right.
Imagine trying to make fun of a specific person, but instead making fun of Kermit the Frog.
Drool of the veins.
Not gonna lie, the whole Fates conversation fucked me up. I can hardly breathe right now.
As long as they
Yeah.
keep those scissors in the drawer, I don't want any part of
Sounds like your thread's near its end. No, Oh my God, no, wait, hang on.
Kermit.
When you accidentally Kermit to the bit person.
I'm going to commit a crime.
Jeez Louise.
I don't work tomorrow. I can keep this going as long as I want.
That's funny. I don't have work tomorrow either.
Depending on how the drama at work goes, I might not have work for the rest of the week.
Hmm.
Jesus
Oh my good
Christ.
lord.
No, it's just me, but I understand the confusion.
I get that a lot too. Oh fuck. I got squidded.
Oh.
Well,
I think it
or
was a jellyfish.
jellied?
Squidward tentacles.
You got jelly.
Oh no, he's hot.
I like that there's actually water in this well at some point.
Yeah, it gets particularly weird when the water starts to have reversed gravity inside it. Or like the water ends and you are now below the water in Area 4.
Huh.
It's quite strange. I would like to get to that point. This is
called Downwell.
Yeah, this is called Downwell because you were going down a well. Boy, I love video games. What happened, by the way, in like the art of naming video games? Something shifted at some point in history, and now the names are just what you are doing.
Well, I think it probably has something to do with. Let's see, compared to Japan, the United States is Western, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, or Eastern.
I mean, like,
You can go either way.
We
Yeah, but
we
I
are
mean,
Western
the Western
civilization.
world.
Yeah, I
Right.
believe Japanese people see things the same way we do. They're the East and we're the West.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
pretty common at wherever you go.
So, with regards to like translations to the Western world or to us, whatever, like these Japanese names when you read them out loud or whatever, like, oh, it sounds so fantastical or whatever, like it's a bunch of gibberish to you, and then you translate it and you're like, okay, so it's rather literal, and instead of like, I guess the creativity just got lost somewhere along the way. Like, instead of doing like some dictionary translate through languages to make something sound unique, you know, like take a color or like take a word, run it through a translator 2 or 3 times and it comes out not a color but something else that sounds unique or something in another language, and we'll call it that. Instead of doing that, I guess we've just kind of adopted the Japanese idea of naming things literally.
Yeah, I can accept that. It's just like, I was making that joke, like, down well, because we were going down a well, and somewhere in the back of my brain, it's like, You know, like Minecraft, where you do both of those things. Wait.
Also,
how many-
you get farther if you go down well.
Oh.
I think Resident Evil is both a big miss and not.
Biohazard.
I don't think a lot of games at the time were considering a follow-up. I don't think. I mean, I've never really researched it. It's like the translation team going, oh, it's something evil going on in some residents. You know, we can translate this as Resident Evil and it'll sell better or something, whatever. Like, it's more literal. It makes sense. And then Game 2 came along and it's like, okay, now we're in a police station. This is not a residence anymore, but we have the name.
I very
Still-
much appreciate what they were able to do with Seven.
All I know is the 6 was the one of
the first person one with the cannibals?
Yeah,
7.
yeah. It released as over here. It released as Resident Evil 7 subtitle Biohazard, and it released over there as Biohazard subtitle Resident Evil, and that makes
that's
me
really
smile so goddamn much.
That is really
It's like
good.
we fixed it.
And also the fact that Resident Evil Village will have one of the most waifuable characters in it, and she's the villain.
Yup.
oh, villainous waifu? Why not? Seems
Like
good.
9-foot tall vampire lady with big titties.
I-
Did you like big titties? Did
I'm
you
not
have an
hearing
Amazonian
anything bad
fetish?
so
Did
far.
you like being dominated? Well, here's the game for you.
Yeah, 9
I
foot tall Dami Mommy.
Oh, that doesn't sound like waifu at all. That sounds like big titty goth girlfriend.
Hey, look, buddy. Your waifu's trash just like everybody else's.
I submit for the council's approval. Thaifu.
I do like thighs.
Motion denied.
Okay.
Motion accepted.
Motion denied. You will stay in your place like a good boy.
Yes, sir.
Funny.
I have my moments.
See, the joke is that I'm not joking.
Neither am I.
Things are getting steamy.
Ah, bones. There we go.
I thought bones were what you wanted.
Not in this instance. Those skeletons throw a bone that is dangerous to land on, and they suck. Despite the fact that the bone is white, which is how you like, or it's
But
the second
outlined
color.
in the second. It's outlined in the
Yes.
color.
It's hard for me to see that though when it's in motion and very small.
Going back to about 45 minutes ago on the RPG enemy discussion,
Go for it.
why don't basic skeleton enemies that pick themselves apart and throw their own bones at you to attack you, and as they're doing this, they lose health every time they do it?
Oh yeah, I would love if they were weaker, like if you killed them at the right moment before reassembling. There are technically higher rewards for going further, but it's just more gems. There is not a significant benefit to the health or bullets for continuing above 25.
Depends on your focus.
Are you trying to get 25 and then break your combo?
Yeah, so that I keep healing and getting more ammo and so on.
Like, hypothetically, if you're good enough, you would keep going past 25 because you're not worried about health and bullets as much as you would be the score.
Yeah, theoretically, if
You're
you're
worried
if you're
about-
good enough, you just do one combo the entire game, including the boss fight.
Right. But if you're trying to stay alive, there's no point in...
Yeah,
Killing
I
combo
I
beyond
am,
25.
as mentioned, bad.
Not anymore.
No, I've gotten quite a bit better.
Yes, the bones do get sucked, but only if you're a good boy.
Alrighty.
Anyway,
On that topic, any additional questions from the Dildomans? Oh, right. Math had asked about, like, weirdest responses. Let's see. There was a guy recently who was, deeply offended that, his girlfriend kept asking questions of me. It's like, oh, no, I should have all the answers, but he kept not knowing the answers. It's just like, well, that's why I'm here. That's why I was trained. It's like,
Literally your job.
yeah, that's literally my job.
And the smarter you are, the more ignorant you realize you are. So
Yeah.
The dumber you are, the more you think you know.
But he was absolutely convinced that it's like, no, I need to be your one resource for sex knowledge and actual sex. And it's just like,
yeah,
I've been listening to your conversation and I can already tell that you're not very good at the
Sounds like
sex.
Ben Shapiro syndrome.
You mean he has a dry wife?
I still haven't sold out of the Shapiro special.
Trifoo.
I'm sorry, what?
I still haven't sold out of the Shapiro special.
The lubricant, right?
No, we got a whole case of like masturbator sleeves, and
Oh my
just
god.
looking at the enormous case, I was struck by like this must be the Shapiro special. Just a whole box of dry strokers.
Oof.
Dear God.
There were enough of them that I was able to assemble a tower of interleaved boxes of them. I call it Vajenga.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Boss was not especially pleased with Vajenga, but I got it on video.
I would
Wasn't
be
pleased with that you
Vajenga.
built it or the name.
Either. Mostly it's like, why didn't you put these away? It's like, there's no more room on the wall. Come on. I had to do something with them, so I figured I'd leave you Vajenga, so you could at least smile. There were no
And
smiles.
then he didn't.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I missed those bubbles. I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Oh,
Doesn't
shit.
look fine.
You're only in trouble if you panic.
True.
Hey, bubbles.
I am, however, at 1 health in a very dangerous place with lots of enemies I cannot land on and also spikes. Which I just need to not panic.
Oh, the coral is the spikes, isn't it?
Yep, because it's red. There we go. I'm at 2 health now. That's in a much better spot. Oh god. 1 health again. Never mind.
I don't know, man. The movement seems a little bit not tight.
The movement tech is actually extremely tight in this game. It's kind of incredible. Though the water ruins it somewhat because it makes things floaty, as you might expect. None of these is better.
Pretty balloon.
One
Pretty
of them is
balloon.
iframes, isn't it?
Yeah, but I have 1 health. Iframes don't help me if I'm going to die.
Yeah, but they'll help if you get some help.
If I get health, yes. Okay, well, there was my insurance balloon.
You have a balloon that costs $40,000?
Oh, no, not quite. There we go. There we go. 2 hit points again. All right, I can panic a little less. Also, I have laser, which is incredibly powerful. 1 hit point again. Never mind. Back to panicking. This is the gameplay cycle of this game.
Man, imagine getting killed by a turtle. Come on. Don't let them turtles disrespect you. I
2 hit
don't
points again.
appreciate
All right.
the fish chasing you. I do not.
That is part of why this area is so dangerous, because there are threats from above, and that's not how this game works most of the time.
Oh, when you avoid the squiddies, they become
Yeah,
hazards
if
as
you
well.
get below a squid, they flip over. Have good sleep, bears.
Have a good night, bears.
And let me know if you'd like to do any farm-related things.
Okay, so we enter Area 4, Limbo. There is very little safe ground in Limbo. There's just floating shit to hit and enemies that you can't land on. And that's it.
Oof.
Limbo is rough.
So you're comboing off the floating debris?
There are no combos in this area, pretty much. Well, you combo by shooting enemies, but your only spot to land and reload is hitting the debris.
Gosh.
There are no enemies that are safe to land on. Okay, 3 hit points. That's better. 2 hit points. That's worse.
I saw that hit coming a mile away.
It was a difficult situation to escape, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why it was obvious to my untrained eye. Was it a laptop floating around in Limbo and
Yeah.
boxing gloves?
It looked like a Nintendo DS to me. A mailbox though.
The park bench, a chair,
Yeah.
pot. Those enemies in the final tunnel there are a complete shit, and I hate them. Popping gems, I
Have a
guess.
good night. Big old loaf of wet bread.
Oh yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night, Fran. Thank you for being here. God damn it. Shouldn't have looked at chat.
I don't like that they're not dead when you shoot them. You have to keep doing it.
More ammo. There we go. Also, no, I can't wall jump up that way.
Effort
Yeah.
was made.
That's the other thing about this area. The enemies are quite hardy.
And if you dodge them, they just end up raining on you.
Yup. There we go. Additional health. Back at full. Back down to 5. God damn it.
That's too bad, because you're that one tip away from another.
I know. That was just a whole table. Ah. Rude.
Indeed.
Hey there. Give me health. That was not enough health. I need more health.
Excuse me.
There we go. There's the combo for 25.
In this area? What blasphemy?
You got a 25? Ooh.
Sure did.
Neat.
Drone, sure. I'll take more bullets. That can only help at this stage.
Yeah. The point is to run you out of bullets with beefiness. So, anything to prevent that would be good.
Fortunately, the drone does not count your ammo. It just kind of has ammo. There we go. 7 health. And laser. God damn it. Back to 6 health.
That is still pretty nice.
This is absolutely the best I've ever done at this, by the way, streaming or otherwise.
You better
I
knock
can't
on
believe
wood.
you said that.
Yeah, I'm going to pay for that.
Not supposed to say that stuff.
I am absolutely going to pay for that comment.
What if you just do well?
Down well.
Just
Get good.
Do well is when I'm playing down well and we keep getting porny.
Go to porny jail.
No.
Do you want to continue that trend?
Bonk.
That I should not have tried to thread that needle.
All of you need to go to horny jail.
I don't often click in the raunch dressing.
Damn it.
But I did, and I saw that someone put all the fur folk in horny jail.
Yeah, I don't know what they thought was going to happen.
It might not have been a good idea.
Now, if it was horny prison, they could have at least been isolated from each other. But
Okay.
it's just jail. Anything goes.
Laser sight. Sure. Welcome to Boss.
Can we please get that as a quote? It's just jail, anything goes.
Sure. So the boss exists, by the way, you as this terrible thing.
It's like an orange.
It's also
Object.
above you.
Oh,
It is both above and below. It generates enemies that you cannot land on. And it fires projectiles that you also cannot land on.
the fuck is any of this?
Deeply horrifying is what it is. This is like a Kirby game where it was like lighthearted and interesting, and now suddenly it's horrible.
Yeah.
Whoever built this well here, I don't know.
Presumably this thing
They're
built the
tuned
well
into
here.
something. Maybe.
Built the
It's
well
just
to
so
attract-
hydrophobic that the water forms an actual bubble above it.
Built the well
Uh.
to attract prey.
Like dogs.
Yeah, I
People
can't believe your
are-
dog is all right. Like,
No,
maybe
I
your
don't wanna
dog
get
had
too close
guns
to
on
it.
each paw, you know.
I need to dodge that. Shit! Dead.
Dang.
Pretty
Oh.
good though.
Now suffer the same fate as your pup.
How
Yup.
close were you to the boss?
What?
I mean, to killing the boss.
I got through a quarter of its health bar.
Eesh.
You have to fight the boss in 4 phases, which reprise the previous, like, 4 areas before Limbo.
Hmm.
So eventually I would have been underwater fighting this thing as well.
And then you get to
Don't
limbo,
like
and
that.
like nowhere to land.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Well, now what?
Oh, I have a future request. Nothing specific, but in general, get a Flash game emulator since Flash games are now dead.
I,
And just play some random old Flash games and relive the nostalgia.
you know what? Yes.
That's a really good idea.
Let's do exactly that right now.
Oh,
You
I
should
thought
still
that
be able to
maybe
get
since
the,
it takes some
standalone
setup
Flash
that it
player.
might not be for right now, but okay.
Let's see if this game's on Twitch.
I mean, like, you have to go hunting for your Flash games on the Internet Archive for some of them.
Hey, who would have guessed that Escape from Puppy Death Factory wasn't on Twitch?
Ah, good game.
You know-
Really
you-
good
you know this one?
game. Yeah, that's the one where you end up fighting Kim Jong Pup, right?
Yes, it's not exactly the most well-aged thing in the universe.
Well, that's pretty great.
But yeah, let's do a thing.
Metroidvania swapping physics puzzler
Yeah,
with puppies.
with puppies.
Puzzler.
Puzzler. Yep,
Yes.
exactly. Puzzler. Perfect.
Go to your room.
I hate you.
And to your earlier point, I'm just gonna in my view it has aged sideways. I
yeah,
think
it has.
it's still
Yes.
the same. Until North Korea stops putting a nuke in the ocean every time they get hungry, I'm gonna say it's relevant.
What the
Wait.
hell is this shit?
How the hell do I want to do this? Where do I need this window to be for this to work?
Oh, you already had everything.
Where do I need this window to be for it to work?
Oh, you don't have it set up for that, do you? Hmm.
Sure don't. It doesn't quite like where it needs to be. Well?
Make a new window capture, I guess, yeah?
Just resize the window. Oh, that won't happen, will it? Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
2011? Ye gods. Jeez Louise.
This game is a decade old.
Yeah. I remember when it was brand new. Fuck.
Me too! Okay,
Oh my
so
goodness.
let's
So many bad choices yet to be done at that age.
Let's do that. And
God,
then
Zelda Legend of the Lamp.
the last puppies are in captivity. Set them free.
Mutnick.
What did you do, Jared, to your stream?
Working on it. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, okay, you're fixing it up.
Oh yeah, the spaceship is literally Metroid.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. That's perfect. We got there.
It's so great. This game is a really good game. Adult Swim, for just being silly cartoon people, make really good games.
Now, I will say that didn't quite do what I wanted. Because it's not 4.3.
And it's not 16.9.
And it's not 16.9.
What is it, like some golden ratio or something stupid?
I think it might be Game Boy Advance resolution. Hold on, let me try that
3.2.
overlay.
Yep.
Let me try the Game Boy Advance overlay real fast.
Well, not the right size, but maybe the right dimensions. Yeah. Once it's scaled.
Pad, crop pad 2. Cancel that. We'll bring the right side in by a bunch, but not that much. Where do I need this to be? Jesus. This is a weird resolution.
I would just settle for getting all of it in screen, and if there's
Oh my god, it
empty
is Game Boy
space-
Advance.
Fantastic.
That's not actually too surprising given
Given the inspiration, yeah.
the theme. Yeah. Now, if they were gonna redo the Return of Samus surface theme, but with puppy barks, I would be very impressed.
Okay, let me finish resizing the little Game Boys over here. Because obviously I need that to be consistent. Transform, copy transform, transform, paste transform. There we go. These are exactly the same now. Wonderful. Excellent. This is absolutely the console this is supposed to be on. Or handheld this is supposed to be on. You know what? Fight me.
I would not mind a port.
Game Boy Advance player for GameCube could be home console.
Alright, where's the volume good at? That works.
So literally, you move, jump, and you shoot your swapper beam, right?
Yeah. So, who's played, is it Oracle of Seasons? Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons? Anyone?
Can't say I have.
Yes,
Are
but
you
not
referencing
sure what you're...
Magnet gloves?
I think it's seasons anyway. You remember the switch hook?
I do not. I haven't played him either, but I'm somewhat familiar.
So the switch hook was a like very weird interpretation of the long shot kind of thing, hook shot. It extended from you, hit an object, and when it connected, it exchanged both of your places.
Okay.
It was very interesting. I loved the puzzles to death, and I always wanted more of that in a game. And then in 2011, this game happened, and it's that.
Yeah, it's except that's the whole mechanic.
Yes, that is absolutely the whole
And
mechanic.
They fully explored what you can do with it.
It's a gun now. And wherever the thing is, when the bullet makes contact,
So you can use this to climb.
sure can.
Already figuring out the uses.
So, like, if I do something like this,
Well,
and then jump, I get more height because I swap and then continue my jump trajectory. Yes, that is exactly how this works. You've got the entire idea down.
and there's surprisingly much that you can do with it. Although you can't swap with the checkpoint, Rip.
Indeed, there are some, like, game objects that you just can't swap with.
I heard a puppy.
Ah, right, yes, my favorite feature of this game. The music has barks in it the closer you are to a dog that needs rescuing.
Pretty great.
I don't even hear music. Wait, hold on.
Unfortunately,
Are you
the
in-
Rain sounds, that's why.
well, unfortunately, the sound effects are quite loud, so I had to turn it down a little bit, or my ears would die every time I shoot.
Well, I mean, I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm watching through Discord, so like,
There's music. It's not loud.
yeah. Satisfying moment. Use mechanics. Okay.
Yup.
It's actually a well-designed game so far.
Oh, it's pretty great.
Yeah, for all the weird little things that like Adult Swim Games does, they make quality shit posts.
True. It really is, isn't it?
Here we go.
You hear that, right?
Yes.
Wait, this is still the tutorial?
Nope, we're done now.
Oh,
Also, this is going to happen every time I get a dog. They've all got dialogue, and it's great.
yep. Your collectibles are also NPCs. Muttnik, yep.
Also, I could just leave with one dog.
Could you leave with 0 dogs?
I don't think it lets you leave if it's just you. Hey, buddy. Aw.
Are you able to swap with a puppy?
No. That would make it too easy.
Well, you wouldn't collect them if you swap with them.
That's technically true.
So why does the background pulse every time you shoot your gun?
So, because of the reality shifting nature of the pulse gun, like, the longer the projectile shoots, the more space warps. It's just a cool effect. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the true correct answer. It's just cool. There we go. But now what?
I have to get that one from the other. Fuck!
Oh, I see. Welcome to GBA Troid.
I love this fucking game.
It's a really good game.
I'm really digging the puzzle potential on this one.
Just go.
Yeah.
Yep, there are hazards, but never insta-kill Mario hazards.
Love the generic crater background.
Yep. Adult Swim. Hold on, there's an interrupt for this.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
Side note, I remembered what the remember one is. today.
Excellent.
The realization. It's Kronk. Maybe the end of an era.
Oh, and if anyone's curious about the scope of this game, here's the complete map. And all of the missing dogs.
Damn.
Like I said, Adult Swim makes a high-quality shitpost.
Yeah, they're not garden level troll.
So this is some more advanced mechanics that I shouldn't, like, asterisk know yet, but I've played through this game several times, so I'm going to do this right now.
Wait a minute, can that platform crush you against the roof?
Sure can. It kills you.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I should also point out, anything with, like, the pink outline that those activatable blocks have, you cannot swap with. That's how it denotes things that you just can't fuck with.
Good old crunchy chip tunes. Hell yeah.
Until there are dogs in them.
I'm vibing right now, bro. So,
Shit. Damn it.
You'll get it eventually.
Good enough, I guess.
There we go.
Wait, oh, I thought you were trying to get over there. Oh, I see.
that very much sounded like a mid story sound effect.
God damn it. There's a dog this way.
You solved the puzzle, but then you didn't actually.
I'm gonna get a dog that's this way. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Oh, whoa, I'm a wolf.
Yeah.
I love all of these dogs.
That's how I feel about real life.
Do you just love all of these dogs?
Yes.
Oh, the dogs are also numbered too, which
Yes.
gives you an idea of your intended progression through the game.
They're-
Missile silo, what the hell?
Yes, those are supposed to be a reference to Mega Man.
Of course. Why would they not be?
You can swap with them.
Surely that won't be involved in a puzzle. This is fine. You just teleport the lasers. Although, you have to be pretty careful not to teleport with any of the things that they're pointing at.
Indeed.
I think.
Fuck.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can teleport with the vertical ones. The horizontal ones here would probably be a bit of a problem. Oh, I get it.
Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta get good at the platforming again.
There you go.
I shouldn't have done that.
That is not.
Well, you
very
can fix
great.
that.
Oh yeah, that improved it greatly, as a matter of fact. No. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay.
There.
You don't need to, but you can.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, it does. I can see how that would work.
Fuck.
What were you trying to swap with?
You'll see.
I would just swap with this thing. That block right in front of you. Move it over one.
That was not what I was going for.
Now we know why it's a bad idea then.
Crap.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
do
wait a minute,
not
hang on.
save. No.
Hang
you
on.
jump off the save.
Isn't there a laser right there though?
Oh no.
Not from the
No,
initial
there's no
position.
lasers on the floor.
Oh.
Not from the initial position of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Way to break the puzzle, Fox.
No, it's not break. It's very clever.
Haha!
Yeah, you were supposed to swap between those two blocks.
Yeah,
that
fuck
are
it.
Near the bottom of the laser.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Look, it works. That means I solved it.
Yeah, it's valid.
Lunch silo.
Dogs aren't
Yep.
necessarily the smartest.
Well, that was a lot smarter.
They're cute
than
as heck,
actually
though.
Doing the puzzle.
Now, technically, if I swap fast enough... No, that doesn't actually work.
Can you swap faster than the speed of light?
No. In fact, I cannot.
But this is fine. Yeah, by making it so that you can only swap sideways, they make an interesting, really interesting constraint. Oh, are you just gonna ride that block?
I would like to.
Yeah. You have to move those other ones.
Shouldn't have done that one.
Dude.
Look.
Breaking my heart. No.
Oh, I got
Yes.
squished.
You got pinchied.
Damn it! I thought I said I was playing this stuff to relax. There we go.
Yeah. That should
Uh.
work to some extent.
Oh, this is a problem.
Yeah, there is that. You can get around that probably. Yeah, I
Fuck!
really like that.
I swear I'm good at games sometimes. Mostly this one's cute.
Who knew that an Adult Swim game would actually be really
From
difficult?
2011. That I have played and beaten multiple times.
I mean, the joke is that it's
There we go.
definitely a difficult game.
That's
They
what
make
that's what I was
difficult
supposed to have done.
games. I mean, after this, they went and made Rain World. You know.
But I'm afraid of heights and I'm a coward.
Me too.
See how easy it is to escape the puzzles? There we
Fuck
go.
waiting.
I thought that you should be doing that. Munitions factory.
These are bombs. Don't touch them.
Oh,
Don't touch him. Touch us.
Don't touch these.
a demonstration.
Don't breathe
was in
this.
order.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, no.
Meh.
So, like, the square ones can support platforms while the round ones just explode? Is that...
Yeah, that is exactly the thing.
But you can't.
Damn it.
Nice.
Damn it. Hey there, buddy. Crap.
That's not how that works.
Crap. Absolutely is how it works. I'm just bad.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Haha! Fuck your puzzle. I'm over here now.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Because look how easy it is to actually get back. Well designed.
Don't worry about that happening.
Yeah.
Some GBA Troid water physics there.
Thanks.
Again, they put the class there. You can just backtrack trivially. My dude.
I accidentally hit jump.
You're gonna get pinched. Oh, careful. Oh, okay, cool. That was a very stressful looking pinchy thing.
I love this fucking guy.
Throw me a bone, yeah. Or is he saying yo?
Yo,
You're
yeah,
saying
absolutely.
yo. Okay. And up there is where the bombs were, right? Yeah. those are
Yup.
the bombs. I mean, everywhere you go is where the bombs are, but I was thinking of particular bombs. Oh, the map is also telling which directions you can go.
I meant to do that.
Can't you just wait? Or do they destroy too many boxes? Nah, they're fine.
That's where I was supposed to get into that puzzle. But fuck you.
So, are you doing the whole factory backwards now?
Pretty much. Speedrun strats. He lied.
I'd like to see the 100%
How can you
speed.
do that to us?
You mean people can just lie on the internet?
Ah, yes.
No.
That's a pugnin.
Yeah. The G is silent.
Okay.
Also, this is such a subtle detail, but some of these cans are in worse condition because they're closer to the goop.
Huh.
I love that.
My goodness.
Oh.
Or they have in them.
Yeah, they're just not kept up as well.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Does that
Amazing.
Okay.
I think once you get a dog, you get a dog. Also, notice the puppy decks.
Yep. Definitely not a reference.
A reference in an Adult Swim game? What?
I hate this one. This one sucks.
Oh man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
That's too low. That's too high.
So your life is over, right?
Pretty much. Almost.
That's a little bit better.
Damn it. Nope.
Mm-mm-mm. Better.
That's not the end of the world. Damn it. There we go. That's closer. Son of a bitch.
As much fun as this is, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Okay.
I was thinking the
Alrighty.
same thing.
Thank you for being here.
Alright. Y'all have a good night.
Bye night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Is that gonna work?
Not if I keep doing that. No, faster, Jeremy, faster.
Yes. I like that.
That's not ideal. Fuck!
It was kind of blocking your way, wasn't it?
Yeah, like I said, it's not ideal.
Yeah. Neither is that. But
It's not
could be
bad.
worse. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. There we go.
No, that's too high.
Oh well.
Fuck! Oh, I could have recovered from that.
Dude,
Yeah, that
that's
was
sadness. Yeah, that was on the pathway to victory. That's not. You did say you hate this one?
Yeah, this one I have a very hard time with every time.
Man, I 100% did this and never thought about it again. Well, I thought about it, but actually one of the signatures on MetConst is the herd of puppies that you have at the end of the game. So I've seen it many times.
Okay, that's where that comes from.
Yep, it's this. On a Metroid website, there's a reference to this game. Makes sense.
That's not
that's
better.
getting low. That's getting very low.
Damn it, man. This would have been fine if I could have gotten it one higher.
No.
Nah, no.
I'm
Poop.
happier if you're shooting the like one of the low ones for that. There we go. That was pretty much right. You just needed to rearrange your barrels to jump to that one easier.
Damn it!
Now move that one up. Not down, up.
Haha!
Sweet.
Wait, what did you say?
Amazing.
Roll around in filth and what?
It's my favorite thing besides licking puke.
Yeah, it's a very gross dog.
It's basically a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Like one specific, like I have a teammate and she talked about her dogs and the things they do are not right. Like Hank Hill would have something to say about these dogs. That's correct though. You can jump off the save point.
If I can get to the save point.
Well, you could because the barrel was down on the floor.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I should have just done that.
I don't know. This one's very free.
My food pyramid is a triangle of meat.
Dr. Atkins can relate.
I appreciate that particular dog.
I wonder what happened to Atkins.
Goodbye! Whoops. Goodbye twice. Ah! That was almost perfect. I should really go for the dog that's close, huh?
Wow, life advice.
I come back and I see meat triangle in chat. And I can't help but think it's actually meant to mean meat Dorito.
No, it was a food pyramid.
Okay.
A dog's food pyramid is a triangle of meat.
Still though, a sirloin steak flavored Dorito. Thoughts?
Yes.
Damn it!
What are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to jump as you teleport?
Yes.
Like, and jump up and then swap again?
Yes. Like that.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Nice, nice. Oh, and then you collect the dog and you open up the puzzle so that you can leave.
This place smells very friendly.
That's a really good smells like ass joke.
Yup.
Like, oh, really good one.
Yeah, the character in this game is just everywhere. Yeah. It's got its identity. I want to get to that place that's full of vegetation. I like the sound of that.
Oh, I'll get there soon. Ugh.
Yep.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master.
The Dungeon Master. All the, yeah, Dungian, the way it's written.
There's a dog directly down, which I can't get to. Can totally get to the one to the left, though.
Well, that looks like a lot of babysitting is going to take place. Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad. You just have to keep swapping for a while with the one guy. No, not like that.
I know.
Okay.
Ah.
So you can just swap with him back and forth on that big ledge until the bomb falls, right? No.
No, because I need the bomb to fall on him.
Or for him.
Yeah, but no, you don't. He can just run into the bomb, can't he?
I suppose that's true. It's not quite how I meant that to happen.
It's a little less stylish, but yeah, that's
You damn
that's the
cat.
gist.
There we go.
Can't feel that you were supposed to swap that one further.
Yeah. Damn it.
You have a save point, so you can take however long you need.
Damn it.
Maybe.
Shit.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that didn't look too bad. If you swap with one of the ceiling blocks, you'll have a little bit more time to jump farther.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
Yeah. Save, please. Oh my god, you'll
Yeah.
kill me. Heart attack.
Bomb blows up.
So... if the bomb... Yeah, a bit awkward. I guess you teleport the bomb first, am I right?
Damn it.
Does this have something to do with the barrel, maybe?
Aw, I was still in the blast radius.
Yeah, big
There we go.
Yeah. Now jump into the liquid.
Nozzle. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, that was a very furry moment. Well, a lot of dog bones floating in the sewage.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all.
Be concerned about.
It's completely normal.
Yeah, of course.
You know, you might consider teleporting that bomb from further away.
No, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, if it doesn't explode, then yes.
As long as it doesn't touch any actor, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I misunderstood bomb function. Just swap with it. Alright.
Okay.
You do stuff in a very unlazy way, and it makes me irate.
What?
Like, I always consider doing lazy stuff, but you seem to not always do that. Uh-oh.
Kraid's theme intensifies. Slightly.
Oh, we found the place full of vegetation at least.
Sounds like something more out of Pokemon.
Well, no, I'm not saying that this is Kraid's theme. I'm saying this is like...
The looks.
Oh,
I mean, more. It's more Brinstar, I suppose, but like...
Yeah,
It
definitely more
it
Brinstar.
feels like that kind of depth, I guess. If that
Yeah.
makes any amount of sense.
Well, if you think of it, like, open your map real quick. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see, like, this is still kind of in the bottom left of the map.
Middle bottom.
Yeah, I'll get back to that. Alright, this is where I can set up my favorite glitch in the game.
There's a glitch.
Oh, hell yeah, there's a glitch.
I'm intrigued.
Actually, this is not the right room.
Cat enemies.
Damn, I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, you might set up that barrel before you do the whole thingy.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
And you can stand on it to do your shot.
Good enough.
The summary of solving any puzzle in this game. Nope.
I was hoping to achieve everyone's favorite jump in video games.
Oh, is this the glitch?
No.
Corner jump. Or whatever, I don't know.
Whee!
I figured
Sure
there was a
wasn't.
lizard joke.
Yeah, a dog riding a platform that goes over a laser bank. It was just a seat warmer.
I want laser-powered seat warmers. No, I don't. Oops.
Fiber optic seat warmer?
Optical drive seat warmer.
Mouse laser seat warmer.
Aw.
Nice try.
Wait.
You.
I'm out of
lost
out
it.
of things. Yes, I know. I figured it out. Shut up.
This is a better. It's easier without that barrel in the way, anyway.
Why am I having such a hard time with the teleport jump? There we go.
Easy. Deadpool dog.
The treachery of images of dogs.
How can bones be real if our eyes aren't real?
No, Jaden Smith is not remotely the same level as the treachery of images.
Pupper Smith.
Pupper.
Don't want that to be lost, so I'm saying it again. He's barking the fourth wall.
That is pretty good. That looks like a one-way deal.
Yep.
Like an actual real one-way deal. This is the part where you go off screen, right? No? Okay. No, use the teleporty beam, dude.
What?
Put the mirror on top of the I-beam.
Yeah, but that wasn't what I was trying to do.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
That.
Oh.
I need to move. Okay, here it is. This is where I can set up my favorite glitch in the game.
In this
Alright.
room?
Yeah. I suppose it's not even accurate to really call it a glitch.
What are you? Wait, can you hit yourself with the teleport beam?
No, not exactly. What I need to do, as soon as I remember how in this room, is to get to the other side without disrupting that square of mirrors.
Just start by... Oh. What? Oh, you're supposed to switch with the bomb. I see.
Whee! This is just meant to be the way in. Yeah, I've just done nothing.
You went in the circle.
I've just done nothing.
So now you gotta get over to the square.
Yeah, let me actually take care of this dog first.
Good boy. Okay, so what happens if you just shoot it in a circle? Do you teleport with yourself, therefore not moving at all?
No, actually, this is... Actually, I don't have to set it up at all. It just works in this room. You know how the background was distorting? Or hey, we're commenting about the background distorting.
Nice.
Okay.
You broke the game, right?
Well, the background is... Okay, now...
Wait, what? Oh, you reset it manually, right?
Yeah.
Well, when I shoot another one, like the color refreshes, but the zoom does not. So I can...
You can zoom the image in super
Yeah.
large.
And if you like zoom in all the way, it's got a secret message to Satan, probably.
I mean, from 2011, I assume it just says the game.
Will always be relevant.
Or eventually you zoom it in
Anyway.
so much that you reveal the one transparent pixel that reveals the entire video of Never Gonna Give You Up.
Or someone doing this glitch. Or a 40-minute video where you watch the moon move across the sky.
Oh, that fucking... Bow
Does that
wow.
mean you have to get every single puppy?
Yay!
Oh,
You're returning any time to what?
To leave.
Nick.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're like a brave space doggo that has returned to Earth years after the apocalypse. And all these puppies are just shelter dogs that were here.
Yeah. That's the idea. This is where I first noticed the glitch, just having that, like, very tight square together.
Alright. Where you get the idea of what if?
Yeah, what if I just let them continue? Can't go in there until the facility's biologically safe, which is to say, no dogs in the facility.
But unfortunately, they're everywhere, so
Yes.
gotta catch them all.
Yes.
So collecting dogs
Ah.
and just leaving is the bad ending per se.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leaving dogs behind is the bad ending.
But
Especially
getting
once you
all
learn
the
what's happening
dogs-
to them.
Getting all the dogs and going into the general's quarters is the good ending.
Getting all the dogs and leaving is a better ending. Defeating the general so that the terrible thing no longer happens to dogs is the best ending.
Packing facility.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You die if dogs die,
Uh-huh.
and they're dying.
Glass edge mirror blocks you can't swap with. Because they're glass.
But you can shoot through them, which is
Uh-huh.
also good. Oh, yes. Now what?
Yeah.
Good question. No further questions.
Now what? Fuck.
Damn it.
Also, man, I would really like to switch with that laser in the floor.
What?
I
Why?
don't think it works though. Stupid glass mirror block.
Damn it!
I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, tricksy things like hobbitses would do.
And foxes. Ah! Not enough.
You have access to 2 more barrels.
Yeah, but that didn't help me.
It may let you manipulate your position a little bit better when you're trying to do tricks. Especially because you can leave a barrel on top of that block and get a little boost. Wait, yeah. It's-
Son of a bitch.
It's got to be possible to get that barrel up higher, right?
I mean, but why would I? Now I can't.
Oh, Oh shit.
Oh, but you can't shoot it if it gets up there.
Right.
Got
Whoops.
it. Got it. Got it.
Not an ideal save point.
Also, shouldn't you just be swapping? I guess you can't exactly swap a bomb into a laser because you would need to be standing in a laser, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it seems like you kind of want to do that, right? You want to be exploding that corner. Oh, you just drop a bomb on another bomb, right?
Yeah, actually, hang on. I need to move. I need to move that bomb somewhere. Probably here, honestly.
Yeah, that area, yeah.
Okay. Now I need to blow it up. How? Oh, I know how. Now I need to get it on top of that. Which at this point might be impossible.
You have another barrel to use.
That's true.
You have 2 other barrels to use, actually.
Wait a minute. There we go, that's
man,
perfect.
You don't actually think, oh no, could it be? You could use these arrow thing. I want to know why that one isn't just, oh, it's not powered, so they're going backwards.
Correct.
But you can use them to push the bomb.
Yep, I'm going to. Hold on.
Huh.
I need that to be there. I need a stepping stone to get to it. I need the bomb to be here. And now I need that to go crush the bomb.
Yeah, looks good.
Silent Green is dogs.
Soylent Dog.
Soylent Dog.
Cool.
The other white meat.
Rhinoceros, the other white meat. Someone,
There's so many by now
anyone,
that-
tell me that they know what that's from.
Ace Ventura.
Sorry, not me. Wait, is it Ace Ventura?
That's a wild guess.
I mean,
Do not go up there, Fox.
Yeah.
Please. Although, how are you supposed to get back once you're over here?
Uh-oh.
What?
I discovered a zip. I think this is scenery.
Yeah. I don't think you intended to get those dogs, are you? Oh, nice!
You can tell from the map whether you're supposed to get them.
I am indeed supposed to get those dogs.
Oh, you come down from above.
Yep, I was supposed to go up, and you told me not to go up.
Well, I mean,
You
why would
bastard.
you miss the chance to explore?
I mean, why wouldn't you go up anyway? You don't have any roads to go from here, aside from that. Okay, yeah, never mind. That explains it.
I like my choice. Yep, this seems good. You gotta be quick with these.
Yep. Like I said, I'm good at these sometimes. I'm good at games sometimes. I was thinking I should get that barrel back before it explodes, but that was too close. All right, up it is.
these black bars are not actually scenery you can swap with, huh?
Correct.
No, they're barrier.
Sneaky.
I'm assuming you missed your time frame, whatever it may be.
Yes. Made it.
Ah. Ah, there's more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this
Really
seems...
fucking do that wrong anyway.
You have to do exactly the right stuff, and it results in bad things happening. There's gonna be a laser right up your ass.
I know, hold on.
Yes. Yes.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty great. you recycle the mirrors.
This is what's happening to the dogs.
Great exposition.
A weird machine that can turn dogs into tin cans. The poor pups.
And then you actually save the other ones by
Shit.
swapping with the laser.
Yep.
Technology is weird.
Crap.
Oh, you're
Oh,
doing
wait a
it.
minute.
That's literally what it's there for.
Yep, he blew up the world.
Alright.
Typical fan fiction.
Fucking dogs. All right.
Cool. So cannery is done?
I believe so, yeah.
It was just a short little cul-de-sac.
Screen transitions.
My goodness.
That looks kind of rough.
Man, I really like the theme of this area.
The whole game. It's got good stuff.
No, but I mean like the music here. Just something about this, I hesitate to call it a lead synth, but the highest pitched one.
Now what way are you going, Fox? Up?
I think I want to go down again, don't I?
Oh. Maybe. I have no idea. I mean, you go up to go down. Yep.
Why didn't I get this dog? Oh, right. Fuck!
You didn't get it because you wanted to do the glitch thingy?
And then it turned out to be underwhelming.
Yeah, you did.
Oh look, shut up. They can't all be game breaking glitches.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm at peace with that.
It's a better
Also, really great sky behind the end of that shadow on the bottom part.
there's a better save point up here, right? No?
No, there's a safe point down there though.
Okay, well, fine.
I think there is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. I wondered why you didn't Go after it. I thought you went this way.
I didn't go down.
Oh, okay. How are you supposed to?
Like that.
Oh, right. Popper. Prepare to be smushed, apparently. Okay. What?
My roof! I opened his roof to get in here.
That was his roof. Interesting. He needed it because he didn't like the thunder of
Oh no.
nukes destroying the world. Yeah, that's fucked. But it's fine because you need to be down here, I think. Yeah, there's another puppy.
Cat.
Yeah, we remember this one.
Bio threats are neutralized.
I guess a muscular dog like myself can be a bit threatening.
It's that
Bark.
You know that one picture of, like, I think it was a pit, but it has like the condition where it has double the muscle. My brand. Like that super ripped dog.
Yeah.
It's an oldie but a goodie. My brand. I'm glad we had
Okay,
people
well.
to do interrupts.
I'm glad the internet's interrupt system works.
It does. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I was frankly afraid when I started doing that it was just gonna like sit there dead and
No,
it
'cause
wouldn't
you
be
made
popular.
It inexpensive.
But it totally works. How the hell do I get out of here to get the rest of those effing dogs?
Go up. But not from here. Like, you go over and then up.
Actually, real fast. Does this count as secure? No. Okay.
A muscular dog such as myself must be pretty intimidating.
Okay, I'm sorry. How many dogs do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10.
7, 8, 9, 10.
It says 21 out of 31 in the corner.
I could have just looked at that. You're right. Not this way.
Yeah, you skipped all the like above ground stuff and you went straight to the crazy stuff.
This is just the little corner thing, isn't it? No. Yeah. So I can't go up there.
Yeah, but you're now if you go across, you'll be in that hallway again. That you keep going in the floor. So now just don't do that, and life will be good.
Son of a bitch. Life will be good, he said. There we go.
I like how you can do that, or you can just bunny hop and cut out a few middlemen.
A few middle mirrors.
Indeed. Middle mutts, since they're reflections of you. What? Oh, I thought you were up against a barrier.
You're not gonna save?
Do you have any idea how much work it'll be to get back down there if I do?
Yeah, saving is for lily-livered cowards who are yellow and such. I don't know any more words for it.
Alright.
Okay, fine.
No.
Damn it.
That's why you saved.
Damn it.
Oh, that's adorable. Here's an idea. Use the barrel before you do anything. Use a barrel to pull down one of the blue ones to work with. Good enough for me.
Work with, meaning...
You need it for a platform. So you need 2 platforms on one side because you need one to swap back and you need one to jump on. You need...
Hey there, Kentaro.
Kind of hard to explain. So you need one barrel directly under the pupper.
Right.
And you have the one barrel left behind that you use to teleport back. But if you use it to teleport back, you can't use it to jump off of. So you need one of the blue bits to jump off of.
There we go.
Oh.
Go on.
Okay. Okay, yeah, if you don't teleport across, you don't need it. I didn't realize you could jump that high?
You can get the corner of those blocks, and then you teleport to the center of the next one.
Yeah, I did not know you could hit from up there.
Bye.
Pupper. What?
I'll be back for it. You also could just go up here.
Okay. Wait, what?
Keep going. Dog. Wonderful.
That was a boring way to do it.
Yeah.
Actually, you get stuck if you do that.
Yeah, I was about to say. But then you just warp out to your save, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Aha.
That's like one of those low design jokes that
Seems like a bad idea. Oh, okay. I thought the cat was gonna get the dog.
I spent a lot of time on the internet before the world ended like a nerd. Yeah, well, I spent a lot of time on the internet after the world ended. Ha ha, 2020. Help.
Relatable. Spending time on the internet like a nerd is never going to be unfashionable.
Well, until the internet ends.
Oh, that'll never happen. How would you feed mass disinformation to the public without the internet?
The usual way.
What,
Fox
through
News.
TVs? Nobody, except boomers, owns TVs. No.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, it's pretty much the right solution.
Yeah, it was March, and then things happened, and then it was still March. Or March again.
I think you have to do this in multiple steps, yeah.
I wanted to do it in one, goddammit.
But oh well. How do you Netflix and chill without a TV? Oh, you're severely overestimating my social life.
Uh-oh.
And then he
Wait.
got crushed.
Uh-oh.
This is probably fine.
This is less fine.
Wait, we're almost back to the beginning, so...
Damn it!
Not quite.
Oh yeah, you just put it really far away, but...
No.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work that way. I see what you're going for.
There
though.
you go.
That's not gonna work. Unless
It
you're
totally
careful,
is.
Careful. Yeah. Well,
It'll work.
I think you'll have the same problem as before.
You're right.
Now do it. Now do it. Now do it.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good one.
It was all you needed to do. Okay. There's a lot of.
What is going on here?
Yeah, I meant
Ah,
I've gone the entire
Okay.
wrong direction if you're telling me that now.
yeah, you ignored what you were supposed to be doing. You had to go and be a maverick.
Yes.
Ah. Nice. Things are improving. Oh yes.
Not for these cats.
No, not for these cats. Things are reaching a deteriorated state for these cats. No, Fox.
Yeah, you're right. Hold
Thank
on.
you. Thank you. Oh man.
Got puppy.
He wanted to walk. The general doesn't walk dogs.
No. In fact, based on general physique, pun not intended, I'd imagine the general doesn't walk.
He.
Hey, friend.
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't he spend his entire fight doing nothing himself?
He spends his entire fight doing exactly two things. Eating and sitting.
Oh, he doesn't litter as well?
Oh, eating and littering. Yes, of course.
Okay.
What? What?
Again,
Ye of
it's
little
easy to get
faith.
out. No. I'm observing that the puzzles are really nice because they allow you to actually
Wait.
that you have to do the puzzle the first time, but when you're backtracking, you easily go through it. You can break them for progress, no problem.
You can break them for backtracking's sake very easily.
Yep. It's not like a morph maze or something. Ah.
Damn it. Need that to be one tile higher. There we go.
Good jump.
Hey there. You should mind. You should mind
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, it's a bad idea to be complacent about that.
It will be more than a soul-crushing realization.
A bone-crushing realization.
It'll be a transformative experience.
The chairman's not getting any DMCA's anyway.
Chairman, yes. Of the Democratic People's Republic, you know. The more freedom adjectives you put in your country's
Haha.
name. Wonderful. Can you swap with the communicator?
No.
Rip.
Guessing this theorem teaches about not
What the hell's this say?
letting
Oh,
die.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're backwards, so you're getting basic messages.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oops.
Ah.
Pardon?
It
Is this
seems I cannot
completely not-
leave this way.
It is correct that it is not an exit.
How far around do you have to go to get there?
Came
Not
in from the,
not very
hydro-
far from here.
You need the laser as a platform. Yeah.
I like this area's music, personally. I mean, I like them all, but this one I think is my favorite. They are like my children.
What?
Oh, quiet.
Not anymore. Is this not? It's a one-way door.
Yeah, I gotta loop back for that guy.
Oh, this whole thing is like a yeah.
Yep, it's like a 5-screen puzzle.
Yo, I'm hearing Castlevania influence in the song.
Oh yeah.
They like their references. There we go. Nice. And apart from issues.
Think carefully about this one.
Yeah, this is the Indiana Jones Choose Wisely.
Wait.
You
Yeah, what if I
You
just...
don't need to do that. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, you had a solution that you could have done. If there had been time, possibly, would have been very tight. I prefer the intended solution. Yeah, this beat is thumping and bumping. It's good stuff.
I was about to ask, can the laser destroy it?
No, this is not Rescue Rover.
What?
Although you are rescuing a lot of puppies.
I love this dog.
Ah, that's a reference.
It sure is.
Really?
Man, imagine thinking I was gonna go to bed like a while ago, but then this isn't done yet, and it's a short game, quotes.
It's relatively short.
Yeah, it's 1:43 where I am.
You're right.
I work. Allegedly, I have work tomorrow. Although maybe I'll just take the day off and spoon.
With whom?
With my mana.
Ah, right.
I'll spoon mana into my brain.
It's
Like a
gelatinous.
wizard. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the crater.
Yep.
Kind of. You know what? I think I already did it, but I'll do it again because it's very relevant.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I love that one.
It applies, I would say. Yeah, this is like dogs 1, 2, and 3, and 4, or something like that. These are the early ones. There is such
that
an
was
intended
literally 3.
progression that you definitely did not do.
When you know the mechanics are like, see that's fantastic game design. When you
Yep,
get in the game,
it's
you
just
don't
like
know the
Atacoons.
Yep. Get in the game, don't know the mechanics, and you learn the mechanics, and suddenly the game's like, oh yeah, actually you could have done any of this at any point in time.
Mhm. That is the best progression.
Non-linearity.
Yep, I may have gone completely the wrong direction, but I love that I can go completely the wrong direction.
Yep, guardrails are good because they give guidance, but you can climb over a guardrail.
Right, you.
We remember this one.
I do remember this one.
So, reset? Question mark? I'm thinking.
Yeah, where did I save? Oh, right.
What the fuck?
I didn't save on my way out.
I thought you had saved in the sky.
Nope.
You saw save blocks, but you didn't hit it.
Oh, but you're
It's
here.
fine, the crater's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no puzzles to actually really traverse to speak of.
No, we're good. Just this one. Which is less of a puzzle and more of, Jesus Christ, my fingers, why am I not pushing the right buttons?
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Just, yeah, swap with that.
Done.
Yep, there's so many ways to be lazy in this game if you think of it. But sometimes you see a solution and it's convoluted, but it's the first one you see, so you just go for it.
Mm-hmm.
No, hold on. Go sideways.
But I can go down from up here.
Oh, okay. Okay then.
I think. Yeah.
Good enough for me. The puppies are smart. Ah.
Yep.
We
So
did it.
we can just leave. Or we can go kill the general.
General.
This game's plot.
What?
We can just leave.
Oh, because can't.
It's a really dumb one.
It's a pun. I mean, they may be the lowest form of humor, but they do form the foundation.
Lowest form? How dare you?
Oh,
You're right, but how dare you?
puns are good. Therefore, the
Oh,
foundation.
right. Ah!
Got him, I think you would say. See, right there, that was a convoluted solution.
Why was that a convoluted solution?
Because you didn't need to jump over it. You could have just swapped with it, and then swapped again. Oh, I see. Oh, and this is leading to that one-way door.
Mm-hmm.
It's all coming together. Hold on. I know what to do, finally.
Excellent. Good. We're learning.
It's all coming together.
We're in a new era of Foxbox. Interrupt using.
Knowing which one is which ahead of time. Who could have imagined?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
not being
Ah.
ignorant is good. just keep trying till you
Thank you,
do it.
Discord, for making this
There.
sound awful.
Yeah, that was definitely pixel soup. It still is. It sounds awful.
I'm so sorry. Discord's just like that sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Oh, I can't actually... Uh-oh.
This was a way out. Oh, I see. That looks really difficult, if not impossible.
Ah!
Oh, tempting.
It probably is actually possible.
Yeah, you could just do this.
Yep.
And I say just in quotation marks, because definitely a puzzle. God, fucking damn it, Discord. Get your shit together. Wow.
Oh, but these people have been talking too long. Time to dump the quality into the garbage. Don't forget to pay for Nitro. Isn't our
Which you
service
do.
wonderful?
Imagine having Nitro and it's still
And it's still
pile of
butts.
fucking swamp gas.
Yep, I have Nitro. My server is boosted with my Nitro. And... it's not worth it.
What do you freaking do?
Aw.
Wow, you did the jump. I would just literally respawned.
I was thinking about it.
Yep, that's... See, I'm a lazy dude.
Oh, wait.
No, you don't need that. Oh, I see. You want to get down there? Why?
I don't know.
That was just to get a pupper, I think.
Oh, you're right. Fine.
I think when you're not actually doing puzzles, it's pretty quick. Get around.
Oh, yeah. I would have had
Where
to do
are
that,
we?
too.
Yeah. Gross. But how could you have a game about dogs being turned into tin cans without having a sewer?
Wrong way.
That is an oddly specific combination.
Well, it's exposition and world building.
Aw. Damn.
You know what would be really great? A laser right above a save point.
No. That would not be great. In fact.
Yeah, unpopular opinion. I'm gonna go put it on Reddit right now.
And then get yourself banned from the subreddit because it's not even an opinion anybody cares about.
Oh
Or
man,
something, I don't know.
I think that was like one of the most discussed opinions in unpopular opinions was that unpopular opinions is for popular opinions.
Yeah.
The whole thing was like multiple levels of irony. Are you going up when you should be going down?
Am I?
I think. Maybe you're just supposed to go over and then, I don't know. This seems... like, to me, in my mind, the
I just zipped that cat.
general's quarters were... they were further down into the west.
He's gotta go down. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Nope, I guess not.
This way.
Yeah,
Oh.
my mind is wrong.
Yes.
Ominous door. I would have
Thank
preferred a
God
golden
we're
statue, but here we
almost
are.
there.
But I suppose that would have spoiled who the general is. Slightly.
Yeah, in 2011, the general was not the current general.
Fuck you, cat.
Cat is not the general. Fun fact, did not recognize the general when I played this game the first time. had to read a review.
That is. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why I
That
say
is-
the game hasn't necessarily aged well. Like, the mechanics and everything are wonderful, but it's just like,
The
this
reference
sure is a joke.
It's out of date. If they could just update it to have Android 18, right? Bon appetit, bitch. Gross.
Yep, extremely. Should I rescue the cat or not?
Wait. Oh.
Yes.
Did you jump over it before?
I did.
Oh, I didn't know you could
QT.
do that.
You absolutely can. It changes the ending slightly.
Do it. A piece of my ear can't live.
You know, I'm not a fan of this cat already.
Yep.
Literally threatening extortion or blackmail, whichever. Oh, he's like, he thinks it's yummy in his tummy, but really it's not.
Avoiding the first wave is literally the hardest part of this. Damn it!
If you just continue to walk forward, dang it.
Yep, but now that'll be different. Pretty sure it'll be different. Yep. Too bad
Shit.
you can't swap with
The barf.
vomit chunks. you know?
Gross. Gross.
Well, you swap with it. You never touch it. I'm sure it's sterile.
Ah, yes, absolutely. Oh, right, I remember now.
I'm pretty sure it all has to do with the thing that says "Do not block."
Yes, it does. Thank you. I might be a bit permanently stuck in here.
I think you'll be all right.
And now you die because you were dependent on these and you can't get them.
It'll take a while though.
Actually, no, I think, yeah, I did it wrong. I need to deliver more than one at once.
You have to. No. You. Yeah. You have to rate it.
Ah.
You almost had it, except that you just got unlucky.
Yep,
I think.
I dicked it a bit.
I like that the boss fight is literally just you swap a few things.
Oh.
I would have been happier if his sheets had a little green, like, fringe on them, on the bottom. You gotta be ready, I think, ahead of time.
I'm trying to.
Man, there's not a lot of time. Nope.
This is the most anyone's heard this boss music.
Probably not true. I'm pretty sure I took a long time on this. And I would expect a few people would take a while on this. Because it... Yeah, okay.
Damn it! I did it again!
No, you can't swap with those?
No, they're special.
I don't know, man. It seems like it would be hard not to screw that up.
I
get stuck.
I just need to do it at the top of my jump. And not get goozled by RNG.
What happens? Oh yeah, you can't swap with them because they're physics objects or whatever. Can't.
But that's what you do.
There, that's what I needed to do, not have it glitch down a block.
Thank goodness.
Gross.
Isn't that a reference as well? All essential personnel expired. Yeah, basically.
All
the
not-
only
all
essential
non-essential
person
personnel
there is
evacuate.
The Grand Leader. I do like the epic rap battle of Macho Man versus Kim Jong. Hulk Hogan was involved too, but Macho Man's the savage. Also, no timer, you'll notice.
Yeah, it's just kind of a vague escape.
These things take time.
No progress bar either. So, AM2R is still genius. Wait, not this way. Awkwardly, no escape music either. Oh.
Dude. Rip.
There we go.
We got the general, we got the kitty cat, got all the dogs.
Yup.
Life is good. I'm sure you'll raise that cat as one of your own in time. Definitely. Not an evil cat at all.
Absolutely not an evil cat.
Actually makes me think of the cat from Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
The cat actually has a very
Mr.
interesting
Bigglesworth.
fate.
Is a what?
A very interesting fate.
I don't even remember. I know I talked to it.
Ah, my old nemesis, this fucking jump.
There are a lot worse nemesises in this game.
Yeah, sewer dog being one of them.
Yes, Sewer Dog is rough. Might also be Arf Arf.
So bad it makes you want to arf.
Dogs make friends by smelling each other's butts.
This
It
place smells very friendly.
It's such a good line. Hmm. Could it be?
I was
The
one off.
journey is at an end?
No, I was two off. Wait. I was more off than that.
You fell too far.
I do wish there was some kind of like escape music. Even if there isn't formally a timer.
Right. Because the music, yeah. I mean, the world changed. It's doing the little explosions.
Actually little, yeah.
There we go. And so, yeah, 32 is the cat. All right, here we go. Goodbye.
Muttnik. What? God damn.
Blew the earth apart. Knocking the Muttnik off its trajectory. Everybody lost consciousness.
Well, K9 and the puppies. If the cat counts. I don't know.
When they awoke, they found themselves on a lush planet full of tall green trees to be marked, large patches of dirt to be dug, and small, naturally occurring, disc-shaped life forms to catch and bring back to nowhere in particular. Dog
Was the cat
heaven.
hide up in the tree the whole time? Oh.
But also,
Uh-oh.
the kitten was not amused and snuck into the Muttnik and flew away.
That's...
As she did, a few pixels began to change.
Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah.
K10?
Kitten.
Kitten.
Oh. Ha, ha.
And if
How
you don't get the
ominous.
cat, that doesn't happen.
What's that?
And if you don't get the cat, that doesn't happen.
If you don't get the cat, it perishes in the explosion of the entire Earth.
Correct.
Rip.
Yes, I'll submit my score to Adult Swim Games. Oh, shit. And this has been Escape from Puppy Death Factory. I don't know, actually. I should check that at some point. Okay. Well, tonight's been ridiculous. It is now 1 a.m. Thank you all for being here for
Yeah.
like a very late stream that went surprisingly well and was alarmingly popular. I might need to reconsider my streaming schedule because this is weird. This is weird and it's nice. Well, and honestly, I'm about to change jobs, so I might need to reconsider the schedule anyway.
Nice.
We'll see. Let me get a thing ready here.
Oh boy, good old quote. Here we go.
Oh yeah, pulling a quote from the database, as has become typical. A couple good ones from tonight. That's not one of them. Where are the slashes in that date? Hold on. What? I need to edit quote 13 real fast.
No, it was from the 8th day of the 20th month of 2018.
Yeah, hang on. The slashes are there in the database. They're just not being displayed?
Or is it August 0th, 2018?
Hold on.
No, that works fine.
That one has dashes. What in the fuck? Okay.
Oh, not dashes, hyphens. You want hyphens.
I'll kill you. You're right, I probably do want hyphens.
Is that what fish do to congratulate each other?
God. Oh!
I don't get it.
High fins. Instead of high fives.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
That makes sense. Good lord, that's... Oh, gosh.
And I am the last one standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna send some love over to my friends at Three Bears Gaming. They're still going. So what the hell, why not? Gonna warm that business up. There's apparently 6 of you in here, or more. Again, seriously, this has been
Felt to
wonderful.
be one less.
That's perfectly fine. Thanks for the hosts, the resubs, etc. Why does my event log not have those? No, even a page refresh still doesn't have those. Well, that's cool. Oops. If you'd be so kind as to grab one of these on our way out, I'd appreciate that. And assuming everything sticks to the original schedule, I will see you on Wednesday. Though, I guess we'll see.
Who knows?
Yep. Thanks again, everybody. Have a lovely night.
Good night.
Bark.
We'll be right back.